So at the end of last stream, what did I do? I did this Everjail. And we took down that avatar. So I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to keep going north along here. We'll have a look and see what's up here. And then basically make our way up to this side of Grace that I found. We maybe make our way up to this way too. That looks like a big, quite a big area. Don't know if it's going to be a legacy dungeon or not. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we'll be heading north. Then there's things you try not to like but can't help it, like Dommy Mummy. She's so good, isn't she? Yeah, like who doesn't like Dommy Mummy, really? Right Hook, welcome in, how you doing? Man, I forget how beautiful this game is. Sometimes when I play it, I'm like, oh my god, this game is so pretty. That's the academy, isn't it? Yeah, that's the academy. Actually, wait. I also need to go back to that dude, and maybe we can, I'll go over here first and then we can head back. I think I've got that on my written down on my to-do list anyway. How much of that area did you end up doing, by the way? Oh, Castle Dimitrescu. So I killed the 3 daughters. We took down the 3 daughters. And I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. So there's like, you gotta find like the masks. I've found all of them but one. So that maybe that helps to know where I'm up to. in Resi 8. Apparently I'm like pretty early on in the game still. Like everyone was saying I'm like maybe 25, between 20, 25 and 30% of the way through, and I was like, what? You're doing great, just doing some spring cleaning on the old alcohol closet. Nice. Spring cleaning can be annoying, but also like once you do it, like it feels really good. When Professor X moved things with his mind, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. When a Jedi does it, I'm like, what the fuck is this crap? 2/3 of this gameplay is worth a screenshot, right? I mean, I would say probably 3/3 of this gameplay is worth a screenshot. 20% sounds about right. That's great. Like, that feels like I've done nothing. It might take me more than 3 streams. Okay, so there's definitely someone singing here. I thought I could hear something. I'll have to say hello to them. Did they stop singing? Wait, no, there was a bat earlier on very early on in the game and it was singing. And it was like a bat thing, but it was like human-ish. That one there, that one there, that one there. It's creepy. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, just... Sometimes the horseback combat with flying enemies is really annoying. That thing sings. Why does it sing? Golden Rune 6. Nice. Creepy. You're a lot more thorough than Kieran. I feel like everywhere that I can explore in the game, Ryan, so far in Resident Evil 8, I feel like I've fully explored it. And actually, I was stuck on a puzzle at the end of stream for like almost about an hour actually, and it was such a dumb puzzle. I'm not gonna lie, but I did it. But yeah, that means I didn't really progress. I didn't progress the story at all. It was like a puzzle for something to like sell. That singing confused the crap out of me. It's creepy. I forgot about it until I realized the bats. I'm like, wait, it's the bat singing. This song, oh, it's in Latin. That makes sense because I didn't understand what they were saying. I looked for an NPC for the longest time. Oh, really? Yeah. By the way, did you find the person who was screaming last stream? No, I didn't, Alma. There was an area where there were people screaming and I never found them. I don't know. Ellie! Hello, how you doing? Thank you for shouting out Ellie, Ryan. Hope you're having a good... What's today? Wednesday morning. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I think it was just the creepy singing bat. And that's it. I don't think I would have looked at along the base of this section, so I might look around there first. Maybe we like loop around? Maybe? Was it the underground area? I think it was Celestial, the Albinorix village. So it could have just been that it's just the village and that's what happens. It's like screaming that just, you know, that's just how it is. Ooh, nice. I was thinking there might be a site of grace nearby. Well, I'll loop around the base because I never looked down there. Oh, that's jellyfish. I was like, what is all that red stuff? Vito, hello, how you doing? Lurking a little bit because I have a work meeting, but sending love from the shadows. No worries, Ellie. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the work meeting goes well. Let me max seat real quick. Go grab a spear. No. Oh, no. Although I could probably take these things down pretty quickly, but there's like a ton of them. I don't like those things. Or was it Cypher? Oh wait, no, maybe it was Cypher River. No, I think you're... No, isn't it? How do you say that? Shifra? I think it's pronounced Shifra. Because it's like Irish. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. I want to get this item. Okay, you're gonna follow me? Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay, no. I just wanna... Oh, you fucking jump? Okay, yeah, you go away, that's right. Ugh. At least it was only the one that followed me, not all of them. Yeah, it's just those creatures. I don't want to fight them. Okay, did I think I would have checked in there. I think so, but I feel like I should just... No, don't do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna run away, because those guys are just gonna kind of run around. Goodbye! Yeah, the river... I basically, like, completed it as much as I could, I think. I lit all the things, I took down the moose boss, and then I also took down the it was like a dragon crossed with like a troll thing. I found the golden seed. I feel like I fully explored it. I think so. Talk about surf and turf. Emma is doing an exotic dish by freezing the lobster. The one up top, yeah. So it was like, if you want to have a look at my map for the area, you start here. So I explored like around there. We got to the second one. Basically explored this kind of lower section. Took the elevator up as well. We found the abandoned merchant. I think the dragon troll thing was like around here. We fought that. Dragonkin and Ancestral Spirit also both smash. Okay. Dragonkin, that's the word. Did I have not searched this. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a lot of runes here. I'll go away. Might be easier not on horseback, but... What do we got? 3. Two, 3, 1. Did you fight it on foot or on horseback? The Dragonkin, I fought it on horseback. I got it first try as well. Another 1, 5. Well, this is from one of those guys, I think. Yeah. 2, 3. We're getting a lot here. 3, 4, 2, 4. Alright, I think that was all of them. That was quite a few here. Also, if you replied, I didn't hear you. Sorry, but PL, what was screaming? I think the screaming was in the river, but I never figured out what it was from. PL, if you want to tell me what the screaming was, you can tell me. I was doing some more reading here on the Tales from the Loop RPG. The setting is so good. The system, on the other hand, not so good. Oh no. I'm missing so much Elden Ring with work. Guess I have to quit. I can't play Smash or Pass because I don't see most bosses. When Emma posts on YouTube the boss runs, I will be able to. Yeah. I don't know when that'll be, Alma, but eventually. I'll probably be putting up my my boss wins for Dark Souls 1, actually. I know some of you were there when I played Dark Souls 1, but a lot of you weren't, so... It's yeah, it's much quicker to edit that together rather than like the full-on playthrough. Aim of the Coral. Tomb Raider. Grave robber. Butt robber. No. It was the deer. Oh, it was the deer that was screaming. Ah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're kind of getting close to near that other one. I see a dude up there. Oh, there's a couple of ones down here. I feel like I should attack from the top first because he might have a horn. Sneak up behind him. Ooh, there's a carriage. I might be better off going the other way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because I do want to eventually like search up here and then like down around that way. But I did just want to get these little guys over here to start with. Where is he? We got some giants to take down with some treasure. I was like, there's a dude around here, I know it. Oh, fuck off. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna see me. Are you magic? Oh, you're magic. Alright. Was there even anything here? Not really. Okay. We're gonna go the other side, and then I think going behind the trolls might be better, but yeah, we'll have a look up here first. The bleeding carcass was screaming. Well, that's nightmarish. Yeah. Also, Ryan, I don't know about you, but I attacked the carcass because I was like, oh, let's see if anything happens. And when you attack it, there was like blood splatters. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I was there. I am a veteran now. Yeah, Alma joined late Dark Souls 3, similar to you, Ryan, actually. And Celestial. Actually, when I was editing through my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, like especially the DLCs, I think Alma, Ryan, and Celestial joined during the DLCs at some point. Or maybe Ryan, you were earlier than the DLCs. But I legit like found the moments when I was like, thank you for the follow, Ryan. Like that kind of thing. Ring City was when I joined. Yeah, I remember. Because I edited through that recently, Celestial, and I caught the moment when you followed. I was like, ah, that's when Celestial followed. Oh wait, no, you joined a Dragon Slayer armor. You're right, Ryan. I remember that. I actually remember that now. That is late game-ish, but yeah. This is so pretty. I'm not going to attack the jellies. What the fuck? Wait. He's like headless. And glowing. It's like, you know, there's like the big walking buildings. And there's guys that look like that, but they're like little. Without heads. I don't think I don't have to fight him. He'll probably disappear once I figure out how to knock down the building, wherever it is. I have no idea when what you were playing when I joined, but to be honest, I probably lurked around or like a week or two. Yeah. You were definitely earlier. Maybe a bit earlier, Vito. You probably came through with... Did you come through with a Laney raid? I'm just gonna avoid that thing for now. I wonder if, like, something up here stops that guy from showing up. Unless he's very different than the other dude, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You just spawned in there. Oh, fuck off. He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Oh. He fucking, like, teleports! What is over this shit? He keeps running into the thing and knocking himself. Nice. I think I could have got a final blow shot on him, but I didn't go to his face, or non-existent face. Yeah, that one had a decent chunk of health. And it kept, like, teleporting in and out. I didn't want to fight it, but guess I had to. I'm new here. I won't embarrass myself with a follow age. Yeah, look at Celestial's, Ryan's, and Alma. Celestial's 1 year, 7 months, 6 days. Ryan, 1 year, 7 months, 27 days. Alma, 1 year, 7 months, 6 days. Wait. Alma and Celestial, yours is like the same amount of time. 1 year, 7 months, 6 days, 1 hour. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. 1 year, 7 months, 6 days, and 1 hour. What? Vito, you've been playing for 2 years, 1 month, 7 days. Welcome in, Unnamed Blade. Yeah, Alma and Celestial have the same follow age. Are they the same person? Same hour as Celestial, yeah. What? That's so weird. I'm probably Lainey's fault. You go yell at her later. Not my problem. I don't need to yell at Lainey. But I feel like you did come through with a Lainey raid. I think so. The 4 belfries. Belfries? I don't know how to say that. Is this a puzzle? Hmm. I don't like the creatures just that spawn out. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a teleport. This one's blue. We actually picked up a key thing, but it's blue, so we must use it for the one. I want to look at all of them though. Like, I don't know if it's worth doing this. Is there a site of grace up here somewhere? They're gonna unlock teleport things by the looks of it. So there actually isn't really much to look at up here. I don't know if I should use that yet. Kyle, is there a cat in the bed? Let's see if there's a cat in the bed. No. Sorry. Hope you do it well, Kyle. JS, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Buttron! Wait, Butchins. There is no Agatha in a bed this morning, unfortunately. I haven't seen her in here yet. Hopefully she'll be back. Are they not going to give me a side of grace? I mean, I can't avoid the... Okay, there is one. Good. I was like, I can avoid the troll thing, but like... Ooh, there's a chest. So there's 3 portals and a chest. Is it gonna be a portal chest though? That's the question. No, it's not. Hey, we got another one. Imbued sword key. Well, we can unlock like 2 of them then, because I think we have 1. Yeah, we already had 1. So now we got 2. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once. Yeah. Think well before using one. Ugh. I mean, like, you're never gonna know what's gonna be there unless you look it up. I wish I had 3 so I could just unlock all of them. You know? And I guess they give you this one here to be like, hey, if you don't have one yet, you can use it. Decisions. I don't know which ones to use it on. I don't think there's like anything different about each of them. There's a tree and there's a dude at the top of the tree. And that little image. Same one here. Maybe we do the lower two first? I don't know. Only one gate, do you think it's worth it? But you can't say, yeah, thank you for not saying. Look, I'll probably want to unlock all of them anyway. But I don't know if the portals like teleport you in the direction of they're facing or what. I don't know. I mean, like, we may as well use them. We may as well use them. Unlock all of them. I want to, but I've only got 2 keys. I'm sure I'll get another one somewhere so we can unlock all of them. Okay, let's just do this. Just do it. Be a completionist, nothing is optional. Look, yeah, good point. I feel like this is gonna take me somewhere I've been already, but let's just do it. Unlock the one with the bell. Was this a waste? Was this a waste? Was this a waste? Crumbling Farum Asla? I have not been. Where the fuck am I? Whoa! Holy shit. This map just keeps getting bigger and bigger, I swear! Okay. We're at an angle here. This does not... There's dragons, and there's like tornadoes, and there's rocks floating everywhere. This does not look good. I would like to find a site of grace. How the fuck are you meant to get around here? Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. That's a skeleton of some kind. Okay, I don't think I can go down that way. Oh, it's like a dream. It's pretty. I don't know how we're surviving here, but you know what? That's fine. Must be hard keeping track of everything you've done in the game. JS, this is why, like, when I unlock a map area, I will try to explore everything of that area before I, like, go to the next, because, like, my brain otherwise would just forget. Or I note down things like, oh, I need to go back here or whatever, if it's an area that I've been to already. But yeah, that's another reason why I'm so thorough, because I don't want to miss anything. It's like Dark Souls 3 area that is auto. Yeah, I was getting Dark Souls 3 vibes from this. Well, we should find a side of grace. Shit. It's fine. There's that same creature. There's a lot of them. These things have a lot of health. I feel like I've fought something like this before. those knives that he threw into there? Do you have map markers? I do, I do. They're very helpful. Very helpful. I also have like a to-do list that I write down. If I need to add to my to-do list, I add to that. That one has more health and he keeps fucking hiding. He's scary though, and I don't want to fight him on the ground. Like me and don't, and hope for the best. You're enjoying watching, so definitely keep doing everything. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. He's too smart, yeah. Well, is he though? He keeps going back to the same spot. So like, if he's repeating the same thing over and over again, I wouldn't say that's smart. I probably gotta go down and fight him. It'll be quicker. But I've got like 8,000 runes, you know. I wasn't sure if I'd reach him there. Okay. All right, let's just... Oh. He hit so fucking hard! What? Oh no, where are my runes gonna be? Okay, look, we can just get him from up top. He fucking... I don't know if I took any fall damage, but he almost one-shot me, and then as soon as I was able to like roll... Nah. Yeah, I think I'm a bit under-leveled for that, but I want to get my runes back, and I wanted to find a site of grace. We'll see if I can. We'll see if we can. If only the plunge attack. Yeah, I haven't actually done I don't think I've done a proper plunge attack yet in this game. First off, don't you dare. It's fine. I'm just going back for my runes. I keep writing to be like, oh, I know this place gives advice, but I can't. Thank you for holding back. I will eventually figure it all out. Okay. Oh, they're up top. Thank fuck. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Okay. You know what? Maybe... I don't know if I see a site of grace anywhere nearby. Maybe we just come back here. I think we're gonna just come back here at some... Okay. I'm gonna pop the marker. I don't remember which one it was. I'll go nearer, I'll pop the marker down to say that we've got to travel through there again. But I'm not gonna... With knowing how much damage they did... No. 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 I don't know if I should try the others yet. I don't know. Alright, let's pop that there. The toilet plunger is an effective weapon. What you done this morning? I can see you found the 4 belfries. Yes. That area reminded me of Dark Souls 3, and they do a shit ton of damage, so I'm not going there. I've got one more blue key, but I don't know which one to use it on. Alma, I did not say that. I did not. Good, Kieran. Actually, no, Kieran, shut up. I didn't mute. Kieran, it's not allowed. You guys can hear Fish Voice if you donate like $100. That's it. No! Stop it! I do have a question for you, Kieran. The question is, Pink Lemonade, will I easily find another key for these things? I've got 2. I need 1 more to be able to open all 3 of these, but like, will I eventually get another one? Lovable sword. Precipice of anticipation. No church ahead. You will. If you don't, we can direct you to it. Yeah, okay. Make it 6969. Hi, Lainey. How you doing? Did you have... Wait. I know you've got your like jury duty drama going on. Was that today? Was it a different day? I lose track. I lose track of it all. It must be so annoying and confusing for you. I wouldn't say easily. Okay. Visions of ruins. Night sky unceasing. Uncease. Wait, that's a dev message. That's a dev message, I just realized. Night sky unceasing. There must have been a dev one over here too. You've been lurking, thank you. It got cancelled again, okay. I feel like you've been dealing with jury duty for like so long now. Precipice of anticipation. Oh, I don't know which one to choose. Something's the best when they cancel. That's very true. That's very true. I hate decision making like this in games. It's that time, you gotta get ready for work, have fun, everyone. No worries, Ryan. I hope work goes well today. Pink lemonade, yes or no? Out of these 2 ones, is one like obviously like better than the other? Or that yeah, is one better than the other? Jonah said it would be funny if they summoned me on the day of your wedding, which I would tell them to very kindly and politely fuck right off. I feel like a wedding would be like enough for them to be like, oh yeah, no, you don't have to go if you got a wedding to attend to, right? Right? That should be a good enough excuse. I don't think so. Either one is fine. Okay. You should make the decision that extends the playtime. like pink lemonade. So the pink lemonade is my safe words. If I say pink lemonade with a question, you can then answer my question. But please be aware, I'm very specific with my question. So I'll usually say, like, just say yes or no. And then the question. I've had people tell me, like, more information than I want to know. So I try to be really, like, really specific with how I ask the question and what kind of answer I'm after. But that is when you are allowed to reply to me. Lainey, thank you for the tiara time. Let's see if I can put it on neatly. I haven't put my hair in a bun in a while, so I was like, you know what, we'll go for a bun today. Oh no, it's already getting stuck. Trying to get this, like, neat. That'll do, that'll do. Tiara timer. One of these two is the one you think is worth it. Yeah, okay. JS, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. And Sugar, welcome in. Hello. I could just not go through either of these, you know, we don't have to do it now. You know what? I'm not gonna decide now. Because I don't want to have to decide, so I'm not going to. We can come back here later. Let's pop a we'll pop down 3 of these markers because there's like 3 of them. Now I wonder if this guy respawns down here. I was quite confused by him. Yeah, okay, he spawned in just then. Wait, is there 2 of them? There's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, there's more than that. There's more than that. 3 of them? Maybe there's 3 per, because it's like 3 of each. Because there's 3 thingies up there. I don't know. Yeah, and they're all glowing and they don't have heads. Ooh, there's like a camp down here? Oh. I guess this could be where like the trolls are. I might loop around. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Maybe he just walks up there. Okay. Nice. Cool. Cool. Did he notice me? Go away, annoying dog. Alright. There's a dude up there. War pick. But I think that's everyone up here. There's like a lower section as well. This guy looks scary. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, he fell. Did he die? Hello? He didn't, but I don't think he's trying to get up here, but he obviously can't get up here. He might walk around. I don't know how. how smart he is. Okay. Emma, PL is the checkpoint in this general area, yes or no? Yeah, so Emma, PL is the checkpoint in this general area, yes or no? One person wants. It is in the next room. There is a boss after. You are close to finishing the game. This is the best game on the franchise. I am Sagittarius. The nature of human existence can only be explained by phenomenology. God is dead. The universe is a simulation. That happened. Yep. It did. Smithing stone 4. I think I still need them for my staff. Okay, so he's just stuck down there. You know what? Hey, there's a pumpkin head. He's got a long staff thing. Okay. I think I keep hearing that other knight. Okay, that's where I came from. I didn't really look around this way, but I also kind of avoided the big shiny trolls. Yeah, so I didn't really go down. I need to still look down there. I think we'll have to... We'll kill this camp area first. I kind of want to just like lure the pumpkin head dude out here. And hopefully he doesn't get the attention of the others. Oh wow. I took him down way quicker than I thought I was going to. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to go get the guy, aren't we? That we knocked down. He's like up there on the rocks somewhere. Alright, can I take out down you? Okay. At least he's not gonna use a horn to get others' attention. See, they thought something was happening, then they're like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Shit, I didn't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. Just let me go here, thanks. See, now he's like, what's going on? Who's there? Okay, I think I can, like, creep up on the other guys. Because they're facing away. I don't know how many... Okay, there's a dude here. Oh, the other guys noticed as well. That's fine. Oh, I was like, wait, you dead? Yes, you did. Yeah, I haven't been over there near the red jellyfish. This stone you were standing on? Mm. Rune arc, very good. Still haven't used one of them, but I'm sure they will come in handy at some point. Alright, can I open this yet? Okay. Okay. Alright, well that is like this little camp. There's still the dude who I knocked down. If I want to bother finding him. Which I think I do. That's what I talked about the other day about being weird. I don't know if you saw it, Alma, but the other day I glitched through the ground in Elden Ring and I couldn't get out, but I could see the grass above me. It was really weird. It's like they're a bunch of ruins or something. Or maybe they're protecting something. Alright, we'll find this other guy first and then we will go back that way. Where are you, buddy? Look at him! Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Oh, what? That went around him. Got him. Okay. Gauntlets. They look very shiny. Okay. Yeah, Alma was really funny. You have to... I'll have to either find it and let you know when it happened, or clip it or something. It was funny. Very cool aesthetic, the silver and blue, yeah. Okay, so you guys are protecting something. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know how powerful you are. Jellyfish. What are you protecting? Blood grease. Ooh, there's something else here too. Jellyfish shield. We got a jellyfish shield. I thought I used shields. But, you know. Alright, so I think this is leading us down to the side of grace. Oh, I'm literally right near it. Yeah. I'll have a look in the foresty section around here. See if there's any caves. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I don't know how far the trolls would have made it. I don't even know where they start, but we're coming up around to near where they are. I don't think I've got my lantern on. No, I don't. Hello. There's a lot of sheep. Are they sheep? Ooh. There's an item here. I was like, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck's happening? They lured me in, huh? Oh wait, there's these guys. Can they just like leave me alone? Wait, I thought I saw a bunch of dudes here. I don't know. Okay. There's a guy on a horse. I think they must have traveled quite far. Trey Quillian, welcome in. How you doing? I like climbing up here. There's never usually anything up here. But yeah, there's definitely dudes below there. I didn't see them just before. Right? Did not see them. I'm guessing the carriage and the giant troll things aren't showing up yet. Unless... oh, they've rested down there. Ah. Okay. I think I have to kill everyone before I can open it. You know what's probably really good to use? Although we're not really at a good angle. I'm not at a good angle for that. They don't even notice me. Let's go the guy on the horse. Guy on the horse, please. Oof. Ouch, yeah. No, don't cast your spells. Oh, I only killed his horse. Okay. I thought I was getting his health. Oh no, don't do that. Fucking spear enemies. Annoying. So annoying. Got him. More gauntlets. Okay. Over there, that's the guy that I killed previously when I was around here. I don't think there's much. Oh, there's a dog. Hi, puppy. Got the dog. Alex, hello. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. So there's a couple of dudes down here. We will go get them. Okay. Who can I attack first? Well, it doesn't really matter. We're almost there. Princess Ma. What do I want for lunch today? We have many leftovers. I don't know. I can have more of the nacho mix, but maybe give me a little less. I mean, there's also the quinoa mix, but that one has some chunkier stuff in it. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of dudes. And I'm at like a bad angle because I'm like up high. So if I cast Glintstone Arc, then it kind of goes over their heads, which is really annoying. You're doing great, Alex. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Okay, I got a bunch of them. Okay. I take. I actually was getting quite a few of them. Okay, it's working better than I thought. Okay, we gotta take down the 2 giants. And then we can probably open the treasure. What are we getting? Anything good? Nah. Okay. Alright. Well, I will... I think my ice spear attack is pretty good against those guys. Also, JS, thank you, but they don't get angry. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. It'll be my lunchtime soon. Group ahead. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to open this yet. Oh wait, I can? Oh. Kari and Knight Sword. That looks really cool. I'm surprised I could open it. I thought I would have had to take down the big ones. Look at that sword. That looks cool. That could be a possible item. Okay, I'm not gonna get to his face in time. Oh, there's a bunch of runes. This does feel a bit mean. Oh, you're not dead? I thought he was dead. It's like, wait, he's getting back up again. Yeah, those things are like through their body. Okay, well, didn't have to kill him, but I wanted the runes, so I did. Yeah, they must start back near the camp that we found before. Welcome in burritos and snow. I like burritos and I like snow as well. That sword's really good if you build int. I did see that you do need int to use it, so we'll see. I'm currently liking my twin blade, but as we find more items, I may try other items out, other weapons. You stab him in the eye and only feel a bit mean. Well, I felt mean killing them and then they're just sitting down. They're not attacking or anything. Murder for money. Murder for upgrades. That is basically what this game is. Murder to upgrade your character. That's literally the game, isn't it? Oh, I was like, what is that? It's just one of those guys. Just one of them. Alright, we are getting close to that side of grace. Very good. I don't think there's much else like down here. Cool. We're still probably a bit away from a level up. Yeah, we still need over 10k. We still need over 10k. I don't know if I want to rest just yet. I mean, maybe. Like, I don't need to go back that way again. So, I might do that. So there's King's Realm ruins up here. There's also like a lower section down here, but it looks like that also might connect. But maybe we go up here and have a look at that first. So I'll go rest. We'll rest. Murder for power? Is this diablerie? How to go with murder, the game. I'll be back later. No worries, JS. Well, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. Diablerie is not murder, it's just a reallocation of power. I don't know what diablerie means, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I should try the white chocolate yet. I've got some white chocolate here that was gifted via Throne Gifts, and I don't know if I should have some now or later. Maybe have some after lunch. Maybe after lunch. That's what I told my coterie. They didn't agree. I might take a quick little break because I kind of need to pee. I had a lot of water this morning, so it's been 2 hours. Good time to get up and stretch. I am wearing the tiara, but you won't lose too much time on that, so I will take a quick little break. And I'll be back soon for some more Elden Ring. Bunch of cowards. Yes, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. You gotta reset the time? No. No, I don't. I don't. This is my stream, my rules. Alright, I'll be back soon, everyone. Don't get fucking greedy, Emma. Oh, we got him. You hear me being like, don't get greedy, Emma, don't get greedy. Or I was starting to get greedy. I was like, nope, 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 nope. No. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it was felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? Now I just gotta fix up my hair. You can see my little elf ears now. Thank you. Cool.
You're naked.
I should probably put some clothes on. I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
Was that it? Was that it? Second try? Second try, here we go. Did I get her? Oh my god. I didn't think I got her then. I was so surprised. I like, what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they're called. Night thing, these guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. Did I do it? I fucking did it! There are tears in my eyes. B grade? I think that's pretty alright. That's another idol found. That's a— oh, shit! No! Does me saying hearts sound really weird? Hearts? I don't say like heart. Is that like, do Americans say like Kingdom Hearts? I'm back. I will put the tiara back on as well. Thankfully, how I put it on before, it didn't catch on any of my hair, which was good. But sometimes when I've got my hair like up in a bun or like it's kind of like a tighter hairstyle, it can get caught, which is very annoying. But if I kind of just rest it between my headphones and my head, it's fine. I don't need to like actually like put it in my hair. It's a benefit to having the over ear headphones. Okay, I think I want to go until morning because it's nighttime. Although it's very misty, but it'll get brighter. It'll get brighter as we go. Yeah, so this is like a set of ruins here. We got teleported. This is what we got teleported to from, I can't remember where it was. I wonder if there'll be anything important in here. Boss fight, maybe? What is that? That looks like another troll thing, but it like doesn't have a head. And there's puppies, okay. What do we got here? King's Realm Ruins. Okay, we've got a mage. Oh. Did he teleport? Hello? Where did you go, you little bitch? Okay. I'll come back here. Alright, alright. Invisible guys. That's new. There's a glowing dude there. Was that? That's just an animal. I was like, was that someone? Okay. Sorry, puppies. There'll probably be like an underground section here. There usually is. But obviously there's like invisible guys here. Why is it always a pack? Wolves come in packs. That's just how it is. I don't want to hurt them. I mean, if they didn't attack me, I wouldn't attack them. Okay, so there's more wolves out there. There's a dude over here. Oh, what? Did he see me? That was a bit noisy, but... Oh, what? What the fuck? It's like a trap. It's like a trap. Like, I think if I was in the right spot, it would have like just like hit me from below. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Ouch. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like daytime. Unless it's just supposed to be misty here. There's some areas in the game that are just like, no matter the time of day, it's just kind of dark and misty. I swear I could hear footprints. Yeah, I fucking heard you. Where did you go? I heard the little footprints being pitter-patter on the ground. Oh, I see it. Oh, I saw it. It's like a knife. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. I saw it. It's like a knife stuck in the ground. I didn't see that one. They're really easy to avoid though, like, because it goes off and then you have time to like move out of the way. I gotta go have fun. No worries, Alma. Hope you have a good sleep. Talk? Oh, it's that thing. I was like, what? I'm talking to the wall? Iggy, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust. But we stood no chance. Okay. So I've looked around here. Just looking out for some more sneaky guys. Could I see a map for a second? Sure. I'll zoom out a little bit just so you can see better. Also, it's happening. She's in the bed. Aww. Oh. She's getting cozy. She's getting cozy with her tail hanging out more. Okay, sorry, back to gaming. Southmore. Is that good? Yes, yeah, I did the Everjail last stream. Yeah. That is done. Welcome in, Emily. Oh, yeah. The Agatha in her natural habitat. Look at the cutie. Look at the cutie. I'm glad that she's back in her spot. Okay. That looks like it could be like an invisible door, like a big illusory door. I see where you little shit's coming from. It is! It is one! I literally just said, hey, that looks like it's probably one. And it was. That guy looks like he might be a friend. Okay. I haven't fully explored this area yet. I don't think. My heart is so full. The queen returns to her throne. I'm glad you all like the cat cam as much as I do. And I wasn't sure if she would use the bed very often, but like she uses it a lot. She uses it a lot, so I wonder if she'll use it in summer. That's what I'm curious to know. Oh, these are the ones that I killed before. Okay. What about in here? There you are, you little shit. Is there... Rhymed crystal bud. I wonder if there's like an underground section. Okay, I feel like I've explored this, but I'm gonna look around the sides. Well, I already kind of looked around here. There's that guy. I already killed those ones. Okay, we've kind of been everywhere. Pink lemonade, yes or no? Is there like a little underground section with like stairs going down in this set of... Oh, there is. I totally missed this. Don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna go go to the side of Grace first. Because it's literally just up here. I found it, don't worry. I think they must be a friend. You're great to watch too, but she's pretty majestic. Oh look, I agree with that. Hello? Wait, are you... Is he a blacksmith? Oh, look at that.
Well,
Hi.
look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
What does he do? He sells the somber smithing stones. It looks like I can just... That's a big hammer that he's got. I can upgrade this one now. That's good, that's good. That gets my staff to +9. Cool. Cool. What does please take care do?
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
Okay.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
I don't know if... I forget how to say his name, how to pronounce his name. Blide? I don't know if he sent me here.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I mean, we're probably gonna go there. In these games, they're like, don't go here, don't do this. Also, by the way, this sword here kind of looks like the Master Sword a little bit. A little bit. I don't know if this guy actually sent me here, but we'll say this.
Blythe actually did that, did he?
I don't remember.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe,
Blide.
I've something else that might suit you.
What's that? Carian Filigreed Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. That's kind of good as well. The talisman. I won't buy it just yet. I think I will... Oh, we can probably level up before we go in here. I think it must be a boss what's in here, but... I think I need like 10,000, but we picked up a bunch of runes before. We picked up quite a few. Like we've got a 6, 1 5, 2 4s, 5 3s, etc. So we probably have a decent chunk. It's a bit of a worry, what? How is Blade said Blythe? So it's Blide. He was saying Blide. I thought it was Blade, but it's Blide. You want to say Blade? Yeah, that's what I was calling him. Yeah. Anyway, how much does 6 give me? Gives me 2,000. We need like, I think 28,000. So we'll use some of these higher amount ones. Not that. Inventory. You had Blythe. I think it's Blide. So it's still with the D, Blythe. Like Blade, but Blide instead. I was confused at first when I met him. I was like, looks like Blade. Alright. These give me 800 each. I think if I use all of them, that should be good. Ooh, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. There's, oh, I need like about 1,000 more. So that's 800. The names in this game are something else entirely, right? Just anything, I'm like, how do I pronounce that? I'll wait till a character says it and then see what they say. Okay. What do we want to level up? So we've got dexterity that mostly will be going into leveling up my spellcasting speed. Well, we could put more into int because int is just most of our damage, really. We like putting it into damage. We'll put it into int. Alright. Now we just gotta find where the entrance was. It was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Get off your horse, Emma. Here we go. Alright, looks like we got a boss. Oh, not this thing. Oh, you're gonna fucking kill me. Oh, fuck off. Ew. I'm gonna die. Maybe not, maybe not. That thing was fast. That thing was fast. And I think I fought something like that before in Leonia, the river, and it was really annoying. But I fought it on horseback back then. You fucking hate these things? Yeah. I think it was very similar to the one in the river, and that was like really annoying, and that was fighting on a horseback, so. Could this be a close quarters battle? Look at all these bloodstains. I'm not surprised. I was like close to dying quite a few times there. Welcome in, Niv. You hate those things too. That was, yeah. We got it first try though. My ice was doing lots of damage. Just have to time it right. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Trap? No. Frozen needle. What does that do? Frozen needle. I don't remember what screen it goes to. Was it a key item? I need to give one of the. I need to give that one away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, yeah, I've got Academy Glintstone key. Academy Glintstone key. Frozen needle. I don't think it was there. Oh, it's a weapon. Also, I kind of want to try out this sword that we picked up. Oh no, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The Carian Knight sword. It's pretty. It's not the longest. My twin blade is still the only twin blade that I have in the game. Okay, well, we got like 3,000 runes from that. What was... Could I please get the name of that boss so I can add it to my spreadsheet? That would be like a... That's like a catacomb cave boss, I would say. And that is the King's Realm Ruins. Royal Revenant. Thank you. Yeah, they're really annoying. I hope I don't find any more of them. Revenant. Can I spell right? I think that's right. Also, does anyone... I did a thing if you want to have a look. I'll see if it works. Also, that's the TR timer. Also, pass on my end. Yeah, good. If anyone wants to see my amazing spreadsheet work on the bosses and attempts for this game, I put this together because I want to keep track of everything. That's it. So if anyone is like, oh, what about like this boss or whatever, I can like, one, I can just look it up and show you. But otherwise, you know, if you want to look at the spreadsheet, you're drilling over that spreadsheet. I'm pretty proud of it. Pretty proud of it. So we've got the type of boss in each section. So like main boss, catacomb, cave, open world, number of attempts, location, and specific location, because I know there might be like multiples of each boss. So putting down the location helps too. But yeah, that's what I add to whenever I defeat a boss. Okay, well, I think that's everything in the King's Realm. I do want to have a look down here, because I didn't go down that way. That kind of loops us back around to here anyway. We'll go from this one. Red Wolf was not on the list. Red Wolf is, I'll show you guys. So, I've got main bosses up here, but I don't classify the Red Wolf as a main boss. So further down, we've got Everjail bosses, and then I've also got Legacy Dungeon bosses down the bottom there. So we've got Leonine, Misbegotten, and Red Wolf on there because, I mean, I guess they're Legacy Dungeons. They're like kind of different to the main ones, so he is over there. But yeah, no, you definitely have to fight Red Wolf to get to Renala. I don't think there's any way around that. Okay, we want to go down this way. That makes sense. I thought you found a way around him. I don't know if there is a way around him. I doubt it. Unless there's a way to platform around and do that way. But you do get a side of grace in the boss room, so unless you want to go the long way every time you die. But yeah, I don't think there is. Hey, preservation, that spreadsheet is such a good idea. I wish I had started one. I was like, because when I started the game, I was like, I know this game has a lot of bosses, like, and I want to keep track of it, but I'm not going to write it down for everything. Like if I'm still attempting a boss, I have a little like written down list here of my attempts because it's easier to take note of it when I'm writing it down. But because I first try a lot of bosses or like second try them, once I've defeated them, I just like add them to the spreadsheet, and it's very helpful if you care about tracking how you go with each boss. Obviously not everybody cares about that. But I've done it for every other Soulsborne game, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep track of all the bosses and my attempts. It's gonna happen. Okay, so there's some wolves down here. It's really misty. So I'm guessing maybe this section is the area that dude was like, hey, don't go here. That's my assumption anyway. And yeah, this, I don't think we can access. Didn't expect opportunity. I don't think I can get up top unless there's like a jumpy wind thing. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I fucking think it is it? It is! Oh. It's like a wall master from Zelda. Except it's just on the ground, so like a floor master. I guess. Yeah, so that... Oh, there's something on the thing there. I can't tell what it is though. Okay, so there's like a whole place down there. Okay. So many white wolves here. Ouch. I'm not being careful. I don't need to be too careful, but still. I don't want to die from being reckless. Welcome in, Grim. It's hard to trust those writings when a lot are bait you the messages. Oh yeah, you don't want to believe most of them. Hey, Idioteca. Those spider hands were not fun for my arachnophobia to deal with. I feel you on that. I do have arachnophobia myself. It's not great being an Australian and having it. Thankfully, in video games, like, I don't freak out too much. Like, it's creepy, but like, I think because I can usually fight it. I don't know. It's not as bad as in real life. In real life, I go into like panic mode. Okay, I guess we can really go either way, like around this section. Have a look down here, then maybe I'll go backtrack. Also, welcome in, hope you're doing well. I have seen those, so the first time I saw that spider hand thing was in the Karian study hall. So I guess it makes sense that they're over here because we're like getting near. Well, we've been fighting like the Karian knights and stuff, so. Agree, it's not as bad as real life, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't go up here. Ah, all right. Oh, I haven't actually, so I found this one, but I never explored this section here, this one, or the, so I might do that, and then that kind of concludes exploring like that part there. Like the lake and stuff. And then we can come back and then go back in there. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Emma? Honestly, with this game, you have to check like all the walls. You never know when you're gonna find a cave or a catacomb, I swear. Oh. Okay, and there's the Site of Grace. Sweet. I don't know if there's anything. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Where I put number 1. The dead aristocrats sitting in chairs in the middle of nowhere are so weird, right? It's just like, what are you doing here? Why did you die here? Doesn't really make any sense. Like, a chair is just so out of place in most of those spots. Alright, so we have those, like, wheelie guys. Like this dude here. These are weird looking things. Oh, there's little crabs. Oh, is there gonna be a big crab in here? I find a lot of the time when there's like when there's baby crabs, a big mama crab will jump out at you. Die with a nice view. Yeah. I guess if they're like, you know what? I am gonna go here to die. That makes more sense. Rather than just randomly sitting there. There we go. Look at that. Soporific grease. How predictable is this game, huh? Hang on, I don't have my right spell up. Oh, we got it. I wasn't sure if that would kill it. These guys look so funny. I wanted to... Wait, he's got 1 HP. Come on. Oh, you got some little bodies. Okay. And I'm going to die holding this mushroom. Yeah. Time for crab? Yes, definitely. I knew that crab was gonna pop up. I was just like, it's gonna happen. I know it. Alright, I can get rid of that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we will grab this because I grab all of the little gold rune ones. I'm gonna end up having like 1,000,000 at the end. It feels like it. Alright, I don't think there's anything out here in the open, but I did not go here last time, I don't think. So we're done. We're done. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I probably shouldn't be going here at night time because it's gonna be extra creepy if there's more hands. There was that thing that was like holding onto the side of this structure and it was creepy and I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell if it was a hand. No, it definitely is a hand. Ugh. Oh, you're fucking avoiding my attacks. Okay. It's got so many fingers. It's like 3 hands in one. No. No, 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 no. I'm scared if there's gonna be like big ones. Thank you for the follow. That gave me a little bit. I was like, what? Wait, what's happening? Ugh. What the fuck? Is that? No. Look at that. It's fingers. It's big fingers with fingernails and it's huge. I see it there. Look at that. Look up there. I reckon as soon as I grab that item, it's gonna come out and try to grab me. I'm right here, Kieran. So we're just a little bit, the road to the manor one near the EG. I've gone into this little crevice here and we're like here. Hand spider, yeah. It's so baiting me in. I see exactly what's gonna happen here. So many fingers, it's like 3 hands in one. That sounds gross. Like a spider, but its legs are all human fingers. I'll pass out. Yep. It's literally, like, they've literally just gone, okay, this is like a War Master in Zelda, but a bit more creepy. We'll add a few more fingers in. That's it. It's literally like a War Master. And I mean, they're terrifying in Zelda. I do not like them. I'm gonna explore the rest of the area first. Before we grab that item, because I see it. I see the hand. I see it. It's gonna come out as soon as I grab that item. This is why it's good to explore a lot and be aware of your surroundings so you know what's gonna happen. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's really it. It's our introduction to big hands by the looks of it. And I was just saying, I hope there's no big ones. Okay. I don't know if I want to go magic. Maybe let's try magic. Watch it. What's gonna happen? Intelligence, not crystal tier. Hello? No? No! Oh, fuck that. Oh, it scared me even though I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Oh! Oh, it's... Oh, you fucking putting the finger at me? Oh, fuck. Fuck. This! Oh, I didn't mean to drink. Oh, yeah, we can drink health. That's fine. Oh, gosh. No! Ugh. Well, there's my first one. I'm guessing that's not the end of seeing those things. Ugh. War Masters, but more terrifying. It's basically what that is, and that's like a giant War Master with extra fingers. At first it didn't grab me, but I think maybe you just had to walk over it, because I thought the item would trigger it, but no. It's just, you just walk over that. Do you have arachnophobia? I do. I do. Look, I'd rather deal with them in games. I will say, I'd rather deal with it in a game than in real life. Nightmare, welcome in. I don't know how to say your username. Ribe? Ruby? I'm not sure. But welcome in. I wouldn't have even noticed. I'm glad I saw you find it first. It it was well hidden. It was well hidden. I was like, for some reason I just noticed it because it like, I was looking slowly and it looked out of place and I was like, wait, what? What? Okay, well I think that's everything in here. So let's just teleport up here because otherwise I have to go all the way around. There's no way up here. That just makes me think, well, there's gonna be there's gonna be hands like that moving forward probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna make it morning so that it's a bit brighter. Well, it's really misty, but it'll hopefully get brighter. Hopefully. Alright. I might go up here and walk around on this left side first. We'll go over there first. Oops, sorry. I don't know if I should be going this way. That looks pretty deadly. I mean, it's not getting me. So, you know, that's good. Oh, okay, he can make his way in here. Okay, 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 okay. We just gotta be quick. Broba, welcome in. How you doing? Ah. Cool. Someone at From Software really said, what if we made spiders worse? Yeah. They really did, didn't they? We've got lots of runes around here. Number 3. Number 2. Number 3. 3. 1. I thought I heard something else. What quest are we embarking on today in the lands between? So, bro, but all I've done so far today is basically I've gone from Revenge's Shack and I've basically explored this kind of western side of Leonia. I found the 4 belfries. I went through one of the portals and then I went nope. And then I made my way up here. Did the King's Realm ruins, found Iggy, and I also just fought my first ginormous hand spider thing, which was terrifying. That's about it. That's about it. Then once the design is so good, it is. They do a really good job. Hello. What are you doing in the thing? Rat? I don't think you're supposed to be in there. You stuck in the sarcophagus, huh? You want to die in there? Okay. Nice. We got a bunch of runes. I always wonder about people who can imagine these crazy types of monsters, and of course the minds that think of Resident Evil story, especially the 2 new ones. There's some very creative people out there. Golden Star Alex, welcome in. 94 degrees for you, 34, oof. That's not the worst, but it's like anything above 30 Celsius, I'm like, yeah, it's not like, it's a bit too warm. It's a bit too warm. Trial, hello, how you doing? The area you're in is pretty cool. Did you end up finding the other half of that seal from the guy in the pot? I went and spoke to the girl. And now we can like, summon her, I think? I don't know if that's all though. What's her name, Lynetta or something? Okay, well I think that's everything up here. I guess we can try, I'm guessing like all I can do is really like get up to here and explore this kind of section. Because I don't know if this is going to be another legacy dungeon or what, I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Redeads are definitely less scary in this than in Ocarina of Time.
They're scarier in this, you say?
No, less scary.
Less scary.
Redeads are less scary. The zombie-like things that grab onto you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about Wall Masters. I'm like, oh, they're probably creepier in this.
Wall Masters in this are much more terrifying.
Like, the extra fingers just... Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know where I'm going and I don't know if they can hit me from everywhere, so I'm going fast. I can probably explore this area later. Shit. This is dangerous. Ooh. Well, there's a thing here. There's a thing here. That's spooky in here. That. I don't think I can really explore out there thoroughly with that happening. Kieran cameo, yeah. I'm gonna have a quick little look around here. Just a quick one. I'll probably have to come back here and look thoroughly. But yeah, this looks like it's pretty well blocked off. And I'm assuming we're gonna eventually, we can stop whoever's casting that spell. I'm assuming. Okay, where am I now? Oh. Oh no, I can go down here. Okay. Hey, there's one of those things. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. The thing that reminds me of like the Koroks. One type of Korok in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Hey Rasputin Raw, how you doing? Elden Ring is going well. Oh wow, that was a big one! Hoarfrost Stomp. Was It was big. Okay, so the magic thing isn't really getting me down here. Or attempting to. So I think that might be it, unless there's any caves down here. Caves? No. It's a Great Ash of War. I haven't tried so many of them because I like the one that I have. I'm just gonna stick with that. Alright, I think I already kind of looked around here. Yeah, I don't think there's much around here actually. They're gonna start casting at me again. Oh, hello. It's almost like there's like a cloud above that's casting it. But there must be somebody casting that cloud. You know? Oh wait, there we go, shit. Okay. We're in danger territory. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. There's still a couple of things, so once we stop whatever is casting that spell, I do want to like have a look out here and see if there's anything else that I missed. I don't think there is, but we will see. Isn't Rasputin that AI or something from that one game? I have no idea. Maybe. You're from many places. You feel the same way about the Ash of War you use? Yeah, it's just like, if you like it, like, why change it? You know? I mean, there might be better ones, but... Also, welcome in, Soccer Mom. The Empire knows you're here. Yeah. Shit. I don't know if I'm going into a boss fight. No. I just noticed them. Look on the walls. Look on the walls. There. And there. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to a boss room or not. Caria Manor. Oh, this is eerie. This is very eerie. Ugh. Why do they like hands here? Can I use my horse? I cannot. No. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, that killed it pretty quickly. Tranquillian, you love this place. I mean, I like visually it looks really cool. I really got to be on the lookout for hands though. Eerie or handsy? You love this place too, Berba? Wasn't this music? Okay. Now what the fuck are you? Okay, he looked, I wasn't sure if he was gonna be like some kind of hand. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 6. Bullshit. What's in that one? Freezing pot. Okay. Alright, well we can have a look around here first. Is this place accurate to life in Australia? Big spider things just chill on the walls and stuff? Yeah. I saw you before. Shit. Welcome in Clockwork console. Yes, I am playing on console. Yeah, the music is very eerie in here. That's another one. But since I've seen the hands like on the walls, this is why I keep looking up. I'm like, I'm just making sure there's no hands like they're gonna jump out at me. Okay. There must be an item up there because I can see body, well, a body. Oh, they're so creepy. Okay, so this is kind of like a shortcut. Almost. I see this here. Someone's died to that. You just have way too many fingers. Yeah, so this could be like a shortcut around. But I kind of I want to explore in that middle area as well. Imagine dying to that. Yeah, I mean, maybe they didn't die from that specifically, but it was like right where it was, so maybe they had low health and they were like, oops. Oh, it's a baby one. Well, it's like a medium one. Okay. So they're gonna jump out of the fucking ground as well. Lovely. Oh, okay, yep. Ice Spear is fantastic for these guys. You weren't satisfied until you killed every single hand spider in this area? I feel like I'm gonna be the same, yep. I wonder if that one like had its fingers sticking out of the ground. I didn't notice it. Oh, come on. The thing's getting in the way. Oh wait, can I get you from here? No. There's this one coming over though. Alright, there's the two big hands up top, and I'm gonna have to like lure over, I think. I don't know which one's closer. This one's lower. I don't want to fight both of them, you know? I don't know what that does. Come back here, you little shit! Not like that, not like that. Oh! Okay. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to fucking drink! I'm trying to get my things together. It's fine. I know you play without summons, but I think you deserve one for this place. No, I don't know if you know Tranquillian, but I've played all the other Soulsborne games. My first playthrough was all without summons. So it's like, it's a thing now. Like, you know. I like the extra challenge. 100% no summons needed here. Lol, I suck at summon all the time, but you didn't hear? Oh, okay. How's the ring of boredom going? It's not boring. I ended up washing dishes and getting distracted. Oh no, it's the horrible little spider hand. Yep, it's like Wool Masters, but worse. I have a feeling this whole area is going to be full of big hands. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oop! Oh gosh, that was risky. Okay. Ah! Did I kill it? I think I did. I don't... Cool. Cool. One boss though that I give her 3 hours before she uses summons for it. I've taken longer than 3 hours on a boss pro bomb. I feel like Probably like Frida from Dark Souls 3, Medea, Nameless King. I think they would have all taken me more than 3 hours. And I still don't give in. The Ice Spear is amazing at them, right? It does so much damage on a lot of things. It's like, it's a bit slow, so you have to be really careful on your timing and stuff, but once you get a hit in. Hello, fuck you. I really want to see if I can see them or not. I don't notice them. Probably because it's kind of dark. Have you played Majora's Mask? Yeah, I have, Vito. I streamed it like almost 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 100%ed it on stream. Okay, I can finally hit it. The angle that it was at before, like, my spell kept hitting the wall. Nothing. Okay, so that's through to the other side. I know what you mean. I like the challenge of having to be deliberate and not rush areas or bosses as well. Do you have to do it twice? It has that spider house. Yeah. Kieran, I got confused because you actually got to do that race twice, but I thought I got the heart piece the first time, but obviously I didn't. So I wasn't trying to ignore him. It's only one boss and not even an endgame boss. It's one that separates the true vets from the casuals. Yeah, I find like I've done boss fights on like second playthroughs where I'll be like playing with Kieran and stuff and we summon for each other. And like summoning like just it changes the fight for me. I honestly prefer going solo, but yeah. Heart piece on the race. There's no heart piece there though. Yeah, the beaver race thing in Majora's Mask. You've raced them once to get a bottle and then you do it again to get a heart piece. I think. Okay, so we're gonna keep exploring this kind of right-hand side. I'm just terrified of a fucking hand jumping out at me. I'm seeing if I can spot them. Okay, there's this one that's like got babies. I don't know if it'll notice me if I kill its babies. Oh, I think it's seeing me. Well, kind of. Shit. Trying to get behind it. Don't like them, I don't like them, I don't like them. I think there was another hand, yeah. There's also a magic ball over there which is actually going to be very helpful. Any hands? Ice Crest Shield. Item ahead. Oh wait, maybe it, no, is that blue or green? Carian Piercer. It was greenish. I think the greenish ones give you like spells, sorceries, or spells. That one heart piece. Fuck that race as well. Oh, you think about the Goron race. I think the bosses gain max HP for each summon. I think they do as well, yeah. They usually give them more HP. Did the hand just give you the finger? Yes. Also, I'll show you that one. I'm being extra slow here because of the fucking spiders. Now I'm guessing I probably can't open that door. Does not open from this side. There's a chest in there though. Okay, so where? That's going like, okay, around that way. I'm also just sussing out the area so if I do die, like I'll know how to like avoid a bunch of stuff. Okay. Ouch. I'm out of magic. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just trying to like... Oh, fuck off. Of course they do that. Of course they fucking do that. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, how do I fight this without magic? It is hard to fucking dodge. It's so fucking wide. Like I'm trying to like roll on like to the right or the left of it and it's just because it's got so many fucking fingers. I can't like roll, maybe I can roll through that, but oh boy. Well, there's this little shit. I saw there was a little one as well, but I definitely like my magic against them more. And I'm out of magic. And I've gone through, I went through so much health there. You're at the tail end of Majora's Mask, 100% run, nice. Just gotta do the moon now, but I think I'll only be able to do it on the weekend because of all the reading. It's so big and it can keep stun locking and roll catching you, right? Right? Okay, so that was like that one. I haven't been on that side yet, but I think I'm gonna have to like rest and stuff before I explore that side because I'm like getting really low. on everything. Okay, so yeah, this is... If I go around the sneaky way, I could probably sneak past that hand. So I think those ones are only going to show up if you like actually like go where their palm is, I guess. It's a little one, it's a little one, it's a little one, it's a little one, it's fine. Little ones, fine. Big ones, not fine. Can't tell if it's a big one or not. Okay. Okay. We must, yeah, we must kind of like, that must be a shortcut. We'll like go into a building and then we'll cross over and we go down below. Get the chest and open that door. Look at my face, covered in blood. My whole outfit is very covered in blood. Oh, this place is really gross. I like the atmosphere and everything, it's just the hands are creepy. I don't know if I'm gonna find a side of grace anytime soon. But like, one thing that throws me off as well is like you don't get your... You don't get a refill of health and magic when you're in like a legacy dungeon. I'm assuming this is one. Because it's not really happening. But yeah, after all those hands that I fought, I'm just like, I think I want to rest and check out the other half. Does this just loop around? Yeah. Because there's also like this whole section, it's like kind of foresty. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a hand there. I can see the fingers poking out. Or find a new side of... Yeah, I would love to find a new side of grace. That would be amazing. I see a yellow glow up there, but I don't know if it's a side of grace. I don't see like wisps and stuff. I'm just very on edge and nervous right now. That's a big fucking hand. I was like, can I sneak up on the side? Look what it's doing! It's like stroking its own finger. I don't know if I'd find another side of grace that quickly. There is a building there. I'm just fucking running. I'm just fucking running. I don't think you can get in here. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm really hoping I find a side of grace. Otherwise, I'm going to teleport back. And check the other half of that other section. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karia. Rani was like that witch with like, I think 2 faces that we met early on. Oh, it's just that. Okay. It's fine. This place, why is this place like a free range farm for them? I don't know. The fear, yes. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. My, I suspected there might be a side of grace in here. I had a feeling. That's why I ran. Otherwise, I would have turned back and everything, but I am very glad that my instincts were correct. We still have a lot to explore back where I just came from. But I think we can rest. That kind of like this section, this half of that I kind of explored. So I want to check out this other half. This side looks bigger. This place is cool though. I will say this place is very cool. What's this? This looks important. Oh, hello. Smithing Stone 4. Very nice. I think I need like 6 of them. And I've only got 2. Alright, well, I think resting is probably the best thing to do. And then we could go from this way. The one with 4 arms. She may have had 4 arms. Yeah, she had like a really big witch hat. And she was kind of blue. But we met her at the Church of Ella. And that's the last time I saw her. But I remember Renala said something about Rani and I was really confused. But like, no one tell me anything. I'm just like theorizing. We need to rest. We need to rest. You know what? I've got a bit of food to eat through. So I might do a quick little break, but I'll leave you on the cat screen. And I'll just hide myself and mute myself while I eat, and I'll be back really soon. I just want to kind of eat a bunch of food and not eat it really slowly, you know. Enjoy the cat cam. The free cat cam for while I have finished my lunch. Kyle! Thank you for the 3-month resub. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just taking a quick little food break. Leaving you all with Agatha for the moment. But thank you. Enjoy your sub by your emotes and your ad-free viewing. A welcome break from those hands, right? Alright. Back to the hands. Oh, actually, I don't know if Fudge Bro is here, but I have some vegan white chocolate that was sent via Throne Gifts. And I thought I would try it on stream because it was gifted by the Fudge Bro. So I don't know if they're still here, but it's after lunch and I could definitely go for some chocolate. So I'm gonna try it. I've had they do a they do like a hazelnut chocolate and it's like delicious. But I've never had their white chocolate. Okay, there's like arrows on here. I'm like, how do I open it? Oh, there's like a tear here kind of thing. You're doing well. Still on a nice high because I beat Dark Souls for the time yesterday. Awesome! Congratulations! Now you're tormenting yourself with New Game Plus. Alright. That's some good white chocolate. There aren't many good, like, vegan white chocolates. This one's really tasty. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We are in a very scary area of this game. The enemies are just really creepy. But it's going well. It's a lot of fun. I'm liking the spooky vibes. At least now I have my magic back to fight those guys. I don't know if I should give myself more magic flasks, but then I am reducing my health. But a lot of the time I don't need all of that health. You know what? I might change it. So you guys are always fun, yeah. If you know, I mean, you'll see in a minute, but if you've played or watched a Zelda game and you know what wall masters are, the enemies are like that, but even more scary. Let's do that. Little less health, but more magic. Hey Joe, how you doing? At least I have this doorway to, oh, no, game. Lock onto this one. Fuck's sake. No. No, 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 no. Hey, well, it's kind of stuck behind the crystal. We're good. I honestly suck at fighting these things. Suck at it. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow, great. Oh, fuck off. You know, I kind of want to redo that. But we got through it. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I am doing well, besides... Well, the spookiness here is okay. I think these two little ones were the ones that I killed before. I really need to keep an eye out for the hands, because you can see them if they come out of the ground. Stay calm, don't give up. If only I had a friend. Likely death. You can usually see the fingers sticking out. But I don't see any around here. Okay. I guess we can start going down into this foresty area. And try not to wake the big ones. Like that one, I don't need to wake it up. You guys can see. Look at that. You can see those are like fingers, the tips of fingers and fingernails poking out of the ground up there. And if you walk over it, they jump out at you. So I'm gonna do my best to just not wake them up. And hopefully I notice that they're there. There's another one right there. I see it. Oh, I didn't see that one. The little ones, I don't think you can see them. Honestly. The little ones jumping out aren't so bad because they're not difficult to fight. Also, I wonder if there's a reason why they've got like blue nail polish. I do notice the blue nail polish on them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait. I do see the little one. Look at that. Okay, we just gotta just not wake them up. Okay, there's an item down there. But I also want to have a look like over that way. We can kind of like loop around like that, I guess. Just really have to be aware of your surroundings. Or I guess walk on the rocks. I don't think they're gonna, like, I don't think they would put them in the rocks. Because that doesn't make sense. Ugh. Yep, oh, fuck. Okay. Hi, Mum. Mama Hand is here. That one was up top. I also need to look up top. I forget that they are like clinging on the walls as well. Okay. Oh, you just gotta be careful about everything. They just want to lend you a hand. Hi, Witch Mina. You know what? I don't want their help. I don't want their hand. I hope you're doing well. I just want to, you know, I'm wary of like any grass and dirt now. Kieran, by the way, I opened the white chocolate if you would like a piece. It is very tasty. Oh, I see the little one. Look at it right there. And I can attack it in the process. Oh, hello. I thought you might want to try some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, making a mess.
It's good.
I know. Beware the grass, dirt, rocks, trees, or walls. Hi,
You went up,
Condre.
by the way?
Yeah. I might have an up and go soonish, but
You think you need a snack this afternoon?
no, because you are the snack.
Yes.
Oh, there's a little one right here. The blue nail polish kind of blends them into the bluish environment as well. The mist is also to be avoided. We just need to like just not exist in the game, right? Oh, you just made it through this area today? Nice, but you probably missed stuff. I feel like I'm probably missing stuff too. Like, I'm trying to be thorough, but even I miss things. I'm actually... Oh, I'm getting close to the beginning again, I think. Alright, we really have to sneak around these big hands. I think they will only activate if I walk over them. There's a Bebe hand near that one. Oh, there's so many Bebe hands. Oh my god. Bebe ones are fine. My god, kill it. Kill it. Emma, kill it! Why won't my weapon attack? That's fine. The baby ones are fine. I think the mama ones only get up, like I said, if you go near them, but the baby ones will actually get up before that. Okay, I think that's that central area. Yeah, I can see the door over there. Okay, I have an idea of where I am. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I wasn't sure how dangerous that was. Oh, wait, you're here? There's another item over there, but we can probably get that later. Go from the other direction. Okay, so we've kind of already been around there. I don't think I need to go that way again. We just want to look over here to the right of where I am, and then that's mostly it, I think, for this starting area. That hand is literally will grab you once you get that item. I mean, we're right near the start here, so like if I died, then I could teleport to that one and then just come back and get it, but that is straight up just a trap. And I don't think there's any way around it. I don't think so. Am I doing Dex Int? Yes, yes I am. So at the moment I've got a twin blade for my melee weapon, and then I've just got like the starting staff actually. I haven't upgraded. I haven't changed that since I got that. Okay. I guess we're gonna go in for the trap. Blade, you got annoyed and just ran through and missed so much. I can see a lot of people just like running through here and being like, fuck this. But the amount of exploring I want to do does not allow for that. It does not. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. We're gonna drink up. Just let me get the item, okay? Wasn't even worth it. No, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. I don't even want to fight you, okay? We going back to the start. I think I've fully explored that side, so there was like one item back near this other one. I'll backtrack a little bit, get the other item, and then that's it. I'm sure there's going to be more hands moving forwards, but you know. You got 252 int on launch today, so I can use copper now. Ooh, that's exciting. Your build is the same. Oh, nice. Also, I don't know how to say your username, by the way. Is it meant to be Itime Snoo Snoo? What would you like to be called? Bane, hello. I think my build actually has negative stats on some things other than int. IRL. Oh, but then I gotta fight these ones. But that's okay. It's fine, I can. Oh wow, why didn't I do this before? This is a much better angle to get them at. Much easier. Here I am trying to go from the other angle. And just making a complete mess. Alright. Where was that item? Where was that item? I swear there was another item around here that I didn't get. Maybe it's further down. It's a little one, it's a little one, it's a little one. This is a much better angle, misses. It wasn't close enough, that's all. I should have hit it with another spell first and then did it. I swear there was like an item in the distance that I was like, I'm gonna go get that when I come back. No, this is bad because there's a big hand up there. Look, the item's probably nothing anyway. It's probably nothing. Do you guys remember seeing it before? Like, am I making things up here? I don't think I'm making it up. I swear I saw it. But I got this item here before. I think, I don't know. It's probably not important. I don't think it was like an important item anyway. Like, they usually glow purpley if they're very important. It could have even been like a message that I saw in the distance. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I think I've explored that section. It looks like we'll get a shortcut down into, I think, this building here. Maybe we'll just go back. It times Snoo Snoo, Futurama fan, obviously. Everyone just calls you Snoo Snoo? Okay. Hey, Futurama fans are usually smart and handsome. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have some water, I'm gonna reach in my lipstick, and then we can continue in this area. I kind of wasn't expecting this area to be like a legacy dungeon, but I'm pretty sure it is. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's see if there's a cat in the bed. There's a cat in the bed. There is, look at her. Very cozy. Her body looks so small from this angle. It's just the angle. Her head looks really big. It's just the angle. Did the cat shrink? She just looks so small, doesn't she? Her body looks really tiny. What is the kitty's name? Your cats and dogs want to know. This is Agatha, spelt with an I, so A-G-I-T-H-A. She is actually named after Princess Agatha from Zelda Twilight Princess. Orgathorg? What? No. Big Bebe? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Alright, let her sleep. Night night, Agatha. Okay, so we got to this structure building, and we haven't been out here yet. You know what? I am liking being up here more now. Just, I don't want to be on the ground where hands can jump out at me. I gotta look out for platforming sections though. But I wonder what kind of other enemies we're gonna see along here. Ooh, platforming. Platforming, where's the... No, there's nothing there. No. Look, there could have been something there. Oh, look at it. Look at it! Wait, have I... I think I explored down there. Okay. Ouch. Okay, you're gonna keep popping up. Ooh, you got a big sword. Okay. Ouch. There we go. That was a really fucking close call with that one. I was busy looking around and they interrupted me. I think that was, yeah, so we're like, so we've basically explored this area, but I haven't gone across like these higher sections yet. So Agatha, that Lana, Dr. Krieger, Eva, Mitten, Nat, Pink, and Desmondona say hi. Agatha, they all say hello. That is quite the pack, isn't it? Welcome back, JS. Hello. We are up top now. So far, I haven't had to deal with any spider hands. Just one of those. Yep, it's fine. We just got magic people to deal with. Alright, this looks like it kind of loops around. I'm gonna go this way first. Hello? Is there anyone here? Oh, that seems way too far to drop. Try down. That seems way too far to drop. Like, there might be stuff down there, but it looks like we can get there from over there instead. Don't know if I'm going to do that now. Hello? Me what? Group ahead. Hmm. I'm waiting. Okay, so that one, the other way leads up to there by the looks of it. Nice. Okay. I had a feeling one of them might pop up. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, fuck! You fucking bastard.
Sorry, I was just bringing you a drink.
Not you.
I know.
Whoever that was that pushed me off the edge. Thank you for bringing that, by the way, Kieran. I didn't know there was someone behind me shooting spells. JS, thank you for the hydrate. Good time, also good timing, because Kieran brought me an up and go. Well, getting there is easy. Hopefully I don't fall off again because I had a decent amount. What's your profanity? On my stream? It's funny, I don't really swear that much, like, day-to-day life. I don't really swear. Gaming, though. It happens. What's your profaned flame? This isn't Dark Souls 3. Em and the Cruel would curse at kids as buckets. No! Never. Excessive profanity will lead you to be timed out by the mods. Oops. So some of these bottles make that gross sound and some of them don't, and I don't know why. Swearing is the coolest, all the kids are doing it. Okay, well. We have a couple of magic dudes along here to deal with, and if I can just... There we are. This guy is easy because he's just doing that. That guy with a big sword. Okay. So I went this way first, so my route should be around there somewhere. I don't think there are any guys around here. Oh wait, there's one of those. And these guys only popped up when I picked up that item, but they might just pop up anyway. But I don't know if they will now. Anyway, I don't want to go this way because I wanted to, like, maybe we do drop down? I'm not sure. I think this is going to unlock that, that other chest. Maybe we go this way first. Maybe. Behold chaos. I feel like someone was gonna pop up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, so there's down the ladder, but then there's also going across there. We'll go down the ladder first and open the door and get the item. I'm assuming that's where we are anyway. Please, thank you. Now. Maybe to get that close up. Is there anyone down here? Wait. Where's the door? Wait, there's the chest. It's over there. Okay, I'm just looking out for enemies. You never know. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Sword of Night and Flame. What's that? Can I use that? It's faith as well. Alright. Let's do a run and a jump. Cause it looks like there might be some stuff over here, maybe. No, I actually don't think so. I guess some people may try jumping down this way, but that's like... Oh, you might be able to jump onto that ledge there, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I can't get back up from here, so we're gonna have to teleport back and then go the other way instead. And that leads up into that building there. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think that's everything here. I think so. Yeah, we want to go this way and then up here, and that looks like it's going to take us up to this higher section. We just got to kill these dudes again. And we're not really anywhere near a level up either. We're getting close to like 30k, I think. Like needing 30k, yeah. Uh-huh. If I know where they're going to appear, I can literally just get them. I don't know if we can ever get over there. Probably not. There's none of those sword things. I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else that we can kind of drop down. We want to go along here. Kill everything. Oh, not everything. Not everything. Welcome in Fatal Shots. I'm new here, but I wanted to pop in for a second and say that I'm super proud of everyone here. Never feel like what you do goes unnoticed, and I got nothing but love for you all. Keep up the great work. Thank you. That's so lovely of you to say. Welcome in. It's very wholesome. Wholesome Butson. Thank you, Butspot. Rhea Lucarian Greaves. I should maybe look at my clothing and see if I've got anything better to put on. I'm going slow but that dude appeared really far away. Aha! I fucking heard you! I heard it pop up behind me. Oh, you're shooting them. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's... I fucking thought they were gonna do something like that. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. I just knew that they were gonna have a bunch of dudes pop up behind me. I thought so. Ugh. They're both shooting them. I think there's someone else behind me. Maybe? Yeah. Knew it! Oh my god, so annoying. Who's doing that one? Is it that guy? Yeah, he's throwing them. Okay. Fuck off. They nearly pushed me off the edge. No, I didn't want to drink that one. Damn it. Fuck's sake. I mean, that thing that you throw, I'm kind of like, oh, I wouldn't mind one of them myself. I might have the recipe for it. I might. Haven't checked. Okay, so I think that's where you enter, like over there, and then, yeah, this is... I kind of recognize where we are. Okay, okay. Look at me, RGR, how you doing? You like Buttspot because it always ruins these moments. I think it adds to the moments, you know? Alright, so I think you're meant to drop down maybe to that? That seems like too far. But there's obviously a way to get down there. Now. Are there more dudes? Are you gonna give me a side of grace? Okay, I don't want to drop down here just yet because I'm not really sure where to go. Okay. Oh, that's a big, it's an elevator. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully we get to, yeah, Side of Grace. Hopefully. You going up? We're going up. Anything underneath? Awesome. I thought there'd be one. Just having a look around. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You doing fine? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Better now that I found a side of grace. You really like Frisbee IRL, and it's neat to have the crazy curved shots. I feel like I maybe played Frisbee when I was like a kid. Golden seed! Okay. There's a bunch of wolves though. I don't want to rest, but I want to have a closer look at this section down below. A sight of disgrace. No. No. Everybody is somebody's kid, so I play Frisbee. Look, that's true. That is very true. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. I mean, maybe I could drop from here. I mean, we're close to the side of grace, so if I die, like, it really doesn't matter. I made it! I was nervous. I was very nervous. I saw that, but I was like, I don't think I meant to jump on that. Maybe you are. Anyway, I made it. Rhymed crystal bud. I think that's a, I keep getting them here. Yeah, it's used for crafting. I'm not sure what, but that's fine. Need to look and watch some good gameplay. Nice. Oh, that sound. Nice. I think we picked up a bunch of runes recently, yeah, because there was a set of like sarcophagus and stuff. Hello? I feel like, oh, that's like that's not even, that's outside this area. I kind of already looked around there, but sort of not, because there was that huge spell that was getting cast at me. Trial! Thank you for gifting us up to Bamel. Bamel, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. And then you can actually use the emotes. I see you typing in the emote. Yeah. Oh, look at that! You've got a the purple sub badge as well. New sub badge color. Trial, thank you. Was that shaking my head because Bane was typing the emotes but they weren't showing? Welcome in, Draven Loki. I need to jump back on this third playthrough. This third playthrough irritated me a little. Oh, really? Well, hey, if you need to take a break, then take a break, you know. I'm pretty sure that sound is just the air going back in. If you wiggle the straw around to open up a bit of a hole around it, it might not happen. Yeah, I think it is. It's something to do with that. But it just sounds gross. Oh wait, you see them, Bane? Really? Huh. Oh, that's weird. I couldn't see them. Yes, am I? I couldn't see them. That's weird that you could still see them, Bane. That's weird. There's a little hole. What are you for? I'm embarrassed. No, that's okay, Bane. I knew I could visualize what it was meant to look like, you know. Like, I feel like this was a trap for something else. Because, I mean, like, they're only the baby hands. They're easy to deal with. Urumi? That looks like a whip. I only saw text for the party emote. What about the others, Vito? Maybe the sub just, like, ran out, but maybe it was, like, glitching, so, like, Baymore could still see it. But then, some of us couldn't. I don't know. Maybe my sub expired in Australia, but not here yet. I would make a new character for my first playthrough, but I wish I could transfer my inventory to, yeah. That's kind of what New Game Plus is. And obviously you're a much higher level than you would be at the start of the game. That's how I would describe my room before I put furniture in it. It's very Urumi in here. Not these Iron Virgins. I don't like these ones. I don't like them at all. Why is it always strong foe? Try the way. By the way, try High Road. I think my Ice Spear is good for these fuckers. Okay. My twin blade is shit all. we want to stick with the Ice Spear. I do a lot of damage when it opens up though. When the sub runs out and you're on the stream, it still shows for you but everyone else just sees text. Ah. I thought it'd be something like that. Those things look like something you'd see at the worst amusement park ever, yeah. I mean, look, this would be really cool, but like, say like a Tim Burton amusement park would be like really creepy and stuff. One of those I could see being there. Okay, I feel like this is a trap. Maybe not. Still no item. Item? Okay, well I think I've successfully explored this kind of lower section. I think so. So we can go back here. And there's a golden seed out here. Unless you're on mobile it refreshes automatically from time to time. Cue in Peppies. It's quiet. Too quiet, yep. Kieran, how much were you watching through this area? I'm just like, did I miss anything? I wonder if there was like an undersection or other levels here. I don't think so. No, you've been working, yeah, okay. I think I kind of fully explored. I think so. Do a barrel roll, yeah. Hey, there's one of these things here. Okay, we just gotta kill the wolves. Kill the wolves and then we can get the golden seed. I don't know if these are, I feel like these are gonna be tougher than like your standard kind of wolf. Oops, where'd you go? Yeah, they had much more health than the ones that you see around. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, puppy. I'm sorry. Okay, can I just sneak up on this other one so I can get the damn seed? Got it. We got it. Okay. I'm too slow with that. It's too far, unless I'm like far away, like it's very fast. For me to cast the ice spear. Okay. Well, I think we just need one more golden seed and then I can up my my flasks. I also haven't found like a sacred tear in a while. I see a pot. There's a pot over there. Oh, okay, there's a big... Oh, I haven't been down there. There's lots of pots down there. I think once I get over there, it looks like you can climb down, like you can jump down and stuff. I think we're a little bit too high up on this side. Just a little bit. Please remember boss name is M, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah. If you guys are mentioning bosses that I haven't got to yet, your comment will probably get deleted. Just FYI. Best time to figure out what bosses I'm up to. Just like ask me like what was the last main boss that you fought. If anyone is new here and wants to know what the last main boss that I fought was, it was actually Renala. So yeah, main bosses was Margit, Godric, and Renala. That's kind of what we've done so far. I also just got to 10 charges on the flasks. I got them to plus 10 today too. Nice! You didn't find Soldier of God until your second playthrough? You didn't know there was a tutorial section? I'd heard of people missing that, actually. My time has come. Have a great night, day, mates. No worries, Sugar. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. You just started then. We're like probably like 60 hours in. Cause I'm a very thorough explorer. But yeah, I still feel very early on in the game. But I thoroughly explore everything. So I've basically done all of the Weeping Peninsula, all of Limgrave. I got to Caelid, but I haven't explored Caelid. I've explored most of Liurnia, at least the areas that I can. I know that I can't get up here yet. Yeah. 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 And obviously now we're here in, is it, Caelid carrion somewhere. Renala was a cool fight. She was. Kaylin is scary. Yeah, I got there and I was like, wow, I am underleveled. We are not doing this. And I just haven't gone back since. That just means you're getting everything out of the game. You're the same way, yeah. I just like, I need to explore everywhere and I don't want to miss like catacomb or cave bosses and stuff. Because if I go back to them, like I'll be like super OP. But I feel like I'm like, I want to fight them like as I go through. Okay, well there's nothing over there. We got the golden seed. My torch. I hate that my torch goes out whenever I sit at a side of grace. Okay, I don't know if I need to worry about hand spiders in here or not. Or if that's just like the lower area. I'm like level 60-ish and still feel underleveled trying to go into Caelid. I can't remember what level I am. What level am I? I'm level 70. And I feel like I could probably go to Caelid now. I just wanted to explore up where I am first. You know. Oh, you're getting stick drift on your PS5 controller. What? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. There's another dog. Okay. That's not unexpected. This spell's better for the wolf. Honestly, these guys are probably easier to fight melee though. Level 276. And still fear Caelid. Might have tried to exchange if possible, yeah. Definitely Leonia before Caelid, yeah. Like when I play these games, I can generally tell, depending on how much damage you do on like basic enemies, you know, if you're at the right level or not. I have an idea of like what that is, and like going to Caelid like on the basic ass dudes, it was like taking me a lot of hits and I was just like, nah, like this ain't it. But I don't think you can avoid getting too powerful for some areas, yeah. I think like with the level of exploration I do, I'm probably gonna be OP for some areas, but you know, sometimes it's fun to be OP anyway. Another one of those. Where am I on the map? Okay, so we're like on the very edge. Alright, well I think that's everything around here. You definitely avoid having to fight like at least 2 of those wolves. Maybe even all of them, but depends how well you can sneak past them, I guess. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay. It's almost tempting to go and try to find a another golden seed, because I'm like really close. Not those magic dudes, and giant. Oh shit, I wanted to jump over that. I don't think there's anything over there, but if I can get somewhere, I'm gonna explore it. Wait, there's a ladder here. I didn't see that from far back. That's sneaky. This could work to my advantage though. Wait, where am I? You know what? I didn't look on the other side, but I'm very happy that I found this ladder. We are gonna like sneak around. I didn't look over here, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, nah, it's like a dead end. See, maybe we can get these guys from behind. A ladder, things are looking up. Bedtime night, good night, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. It's so dark. I mean, it could be, oh, what's the time? It's nighttime, so yeah, it's dark. Look how sneaky I can be from here, although I don't think I can, oh, I can reach some of those guys. Can I get you? I can get you from here. Nice. And if I didn't have magic, I would be using a bow. I'd be using a bow for that. It may be dark, but that is still an awfully bright sky for nighttime. Look, yeah. Games, you know, they kind of have to do that, don't they? It's like nighttime is never like really, really dark. Otherwise, you just wouldn't be able to see anything. You wish you had crossplay. That would be nice. For those of you that play co-op. Okay. So sneaky. So sneaky. Oi. I don't even know if they're going to be able to get up to me. Haha. This guy's just sleeping. We'll let him sleep. Oh, there's someone else up there. Oh, I think he's seen me. Wait, we're gonna go back here. Oh, okay, he's doing magic too? This is gonna use up like all my magic. We're gonna run out. One more. Oh, one more. Got him. Oh, he dropped a good item though. He dropped something that could be good. Not a magic user. Wait, was that me or someone else, Bane? Because I'm like, no, I'm definitely doing magic in this one. Troll Knight sword. That looks chunky. Oh, someone else, okay. This is actually my first time being a magic user in a first playthrough. Fun fact. I was not too good, you just sneak past him. Well, do you need a Troll Knight sword? Where is it? It's a strength. Well, you need strength, dex, and int. But, colossal sword. It's probably going to be quite heavy. Slow, maybe. Looks pretty. You know where to find him? Yeah. And he's easy to sneak up on, and also like just get some ranged attacks in. Even if you're like if you're not doing magic, just get like a bow or a crossbow. Fire bombs, you know. All of that. A troll knight sounds like someone who might show up in chat. Yeah. Okay, so these guys, I can't tell if they're gonna be easy dudes or not. Hey. Ooh, wait. Can you hear that? Must be up top. You don't find the trolls too difficult to melee, but maybe that one might be different. Yeah, once you get to a decent level, like they're not that bad. Like I've fought a couple of them melee as well, but that guy definitely like was a bit chunkier than the others. Smithing stone 4. How many do I have now? 3. I need 6 for my twin blade. Okay. I see these two guys on the stairs here, and I don't know what to expect. So I can't really see them. They look different from ones I've fought before. And I'm like running out. I have like no magic, so we're gonna have to go melee with these ones. Oh, you're like a crossbow dude. Okay. Okay, nice. You're easy to stagger. You basically built Sephiroth in Elden Ring? Nice. Can I say I really admire you doing a first playthrough without a shield? I make extensive use of mine. It's funny because I just like... early on in the Souls games I usually use a bit of a shield, but then once I get to like a better level, I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna rely on rolling. Oh, this is how we get down here. Am I meant to run and jump? That seems way too far to jump. But surely you can. I don't know how else you get down there. Okay, I don't wanna do that just yet, but I'm just taking notes. Guard counter is very helpful. Is that when it makes like a little it's like a ching kind of sound and then you do an attack afterwards? I think I've heard of them. Haven't used any yet. Yes, yeah, I've had enemies do that to me. And I'm like, no, I recognize the sound. No, don't do that. Heavy after you block a hit, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, well I do kind of want to explore the area with the pots, but... hello, boss room. That is clearly a boss room. Oh, there's a boss door there, but this looks like a pre-boss room. Honestly. And I kind of want to... I want to go down here. But I'm out of magic. So I might rest. Kieran. I will actually ask, Pink Lemonade, can I run and jump off here and land on that other wooden platform down there to get down here? Because that doesn't seem far enough. Although, if I run and jump, I might be able to. I'm just kind of worried. I think so, yeah. Yeah, cool. I might come back for that. Because I can sneak past a lot of these guys. Like, I don't even need to fight the troll or anything. We can sneak our way through and only fight the really easy enemies. So I might go and reset. Oh, there's an item right here that I missed. Nice. There's one of these here, which definitely makes me think there's going to be a boss in there. Even though there's a boss door over there, I think that's almost like a troll, maybe. I don't know. So maybe we'll go level up, or maybe we go rest, then come back and explore the pot area, and then level up. I think that sounds like a good plan. I think this is where we were. Yeah. I mean, I can. You might not. Yes, thank you, Kieran. If I'm asking a Pink Lemonade question, please only answer the question that I ask and don't give me more information. And I usually specify, like, do I, like, yes or, like, you know, I say yes or no. And if for some reason you guys can't answer yes or no, then you can say, well, we can't answer yes or no, you know, kind of thing, and then we can go from there. But okay, I think this dog's just gonna keep going back and forth. How far does it go? I might be able to run. I'm just gonna see if I can dodge the dog. I mean, if I have to fight it, I can fight it, but if I can avoid it, I can avoid it. Perfect. JS, thank you for the hydrate. Go pet the puppy. I pet them earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, Kenobi episode 3 is out tonight? What? It's Wednesday. Can we request help from chat? If you want to DM anyone in chat for help, you can, but unless it's something I know about, best to do it in DMs rather than open chat, because it might be spoilery for me. Yeah, and look, Blade's happy to help as well. Look at that. Easy to sneak past. Okay. I guess if I die here, like, I'm not... I can come back here. I can come back. Okay. Made it. Easy. I don't want to jump too far. So, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now, are these pots friendly? That is the question. That is what I'm wondering. We good, we good, we good. Well, I can't lock onto them, but that might not matter. Sorry, landing on you. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I don't like killing the little pots. Oh, I'm getting fucking stuck. And that pot is not happy. Wow. There we go. That one kind of stopped attacking me, but no, I think it was going to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was because I landed on that one or if they were just going to attack me anyway. I don't know. Crystal darts. Our characters are wearing the same armor? Nice. How cool is it? It's actually probably some of the best that I have, but I'm also like, that's awesome because Fashion Souls, it's really pretty armor. Okay. Good sets and good fashion side me up, right? Cracked pot. Very nice. Okay, I think there's some big boys down there. I think we're gonna go drop down over this side. Actually, I haven't looked at my equipment recently. I don't know if I have anything better than this. Well, that's technically better, but it's heavier. So's that one. I was wearing that last time, I think, but I like the look of this one. So it's probably not the most amazing clothing that I have, but it's decent. It's decent. What about gloves? Okay, so these ones are mostly better, but it doesn't match. Goes well enough, I guess. Those are better, but that puts me again, it puts me heavy. Godric Knight Greaves. Ray Lucarian Greaves. I mean, it's slightly better. It's mostly the top that's like the main part. The legs look a bit worn out, but gives me slightly better stats. I just like the idea of the Carian Knights as spell swords and those Godric Knights are just serving a chump. Yeah. Okay. Now. Are you going to attack me? You are. You're a little warrior jaw, aren't you? I just feel bad because there's Jarban and they're really adorable. I don't like killing the baby jars. Okay, down we go. I think this is, well, not all the way down. There's still more to go. Oh, there's an item down there. Oh, we must get over there eventually. Okay. Alright, we don't want to wake up the parents. Well, not yet anyway. Come over here. Oh, you're not... Didn't mean to do that. Alright. I just gonna see if I can find protection from these if they really start going at me. I might be able to go behind these. I don't know if they will break them though. Jar Bairn. The jar baby. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't lock onto them until it actually like wakes up. Okay. I can like two-shot those big ones, which is real nice. Oh, I'm sorry, little baby. Okay. Butt band. You're loving that, but why is everyone telling you off? Because it's funny. If you say like, see someone says butt spot, no, butt spot will post a little like sad face. I think if you say like yes to botspot, you'll post a smiley face. Speaking stone 3. Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay, I think over here will be best. You know what, I'm gonna drink up. We're gonna have to go back soon anyway, so... it's fine. I recognize that. I think we're making our way over to this other item though that I could see just there. Whee! Alright. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Ash of War. Carrion Grandeur. That looks cool. And I recognize where we are. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, it's probably a good time to head back to go level up. And then we have that room that looks like a possible boss room. You haven't met him before, had to look it up and you can't even get there. Like, I can see it, but the steps down the cliff aren't there. Oh. There's, the map, the way that it shows on the map to get there is actually blocked off. It's like, there's like nothing there, so you gotta get there a different way. If you're wondering. Thank you for the follow. If you want to know how to get there, I can let you know. Thank you for the follow. Okay, level up. How much do we need? We need 29,000, a little over. It's about 7,000-ish, which I think we've got a bunch of these big ones. Welcome in, Kissel. Aussie fam, Big from Busy. Well, hello from Sydney. Darth Mufasa, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, okay. Alright. 5 gives me 1,600. 4 gives me 1,200. Okay, we can use those. We'll use all of these. And we need, I think, 29 something. Yeah. We're actually, what was it, 28,000? A little over 1,000. How much is 800? Let's see, let's see. Is it cold down in Sydney too? It's freezing up here. Yeah, it is pretty cold. I think it was like today was going to be like a maximum of like 12 degrees. It is quite chilly. Okay, I think I need a little bit more. Yeah, we need a tiny bit more. We will just use one of my many golden rune ones. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Okay, what do I want to level up? I don't know if I want to keep putting it into int. I mean, that does work for my twin blade because I've got a magic Ash of War on it. And we do more damage. I probably need to put more into mind, to be honest, as well. Health-wise, I feel like I'm doing pretty good with 30. Let's go int. We'll do that. And I need just over 30k now for a level up. Oof. Alright, I guess we can go see if that room is indeed a boss room or not. So this wolf kind of does a weird loop around. He loops like one side and he goes around and he goes back the other side. Oh, he's seen me. I wanted to run past you. Does he forget about you? Forget about me? You forget about me. Cool, very good. He just kind of stopped and stared. I'll search again, but I probably need help, or you just search harder along the cliff top next to where Redacted is. Wait, were you talking about the Jarbairn or someone else? Because I do know about Jarbairn. You're jealous you love temperatures in the 12-degree range. It's nice. I am glad that it is winter time. It's officially winter as of today for us in Australia. Oh. Do you fucking see me? Okay. I gotta be extra sneaky then, I guess. And if I go on this side, I think there's only one of these dudes to fight as well. Like the other side, there's two of them. If I go here, there's just the one. Red branch shortbow. Okay. I get very, very, very much boss vibes from this area. I don't know if there will be one because there is a boss door. Well, look, that could be the other half. That could be like the exit door, you know? That could be the exit. So let's have a look. Boss. This looks like a boss room. This is definitely looks like a boss room. Maybe. Maybe once I enter the circle. A pool of water. Someone else, okay, okay. It's actually 16 Celsius where I am right now and it's perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can hear something out there. Also, I see bloodstains. I very much see bloodstains. There's a big circle. Actually, we're here. I just realized. I remember seeing that on the map and being like, I wonder what that is. I think it'll trigger once I go into the circle, but we will see. Can I? No. I very much can't go through there. I very much can't. Alright. Ooh. I'm nervous. Is it gonna be like a giant hand? An even bigger hand than the others? Alright, let's time for summoning. No, I don't summon. I don't summon, okay. At least the run to here was it's pretty good. It's pretty sneaky. And I could probably run past a lot of the enemies actually. I don't have to kill them. Alright. Let's see what's here. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh hi, Gyobu. Wait, this looks like Tree Sentinel. And the music sounds very similar. Okay, yeah. Wasn't expecting that other hit. Are you gonna run out of magic soon? Come on. Oh, I need magic. Oh, what the fuck is that? More of them? Oh fuck. Nah, I was like, that looks powerful. That looks powerful, but I didn't dodge it. We got him down to half health though. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh, and of course, there's a stake of Marika here. I think that was good. That was pretty good. Loretta, though, that name sounds very familiar. Royal Knight Loretta. You finally went back and killed Tree Sentinel today! Nice. I may have been overleveled for that fight. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I fought Tree Sentinel on horseback, so it's weird fighting this one not on horseback. But this one seems very much like Tree Sentinel. Very much like Tree Sentinel. Moveset is just like a magic version. What was it? Royal Knight. I think it was Loretta or something. Alright. You did horseback too, yeah. I took a phone to what did you fight a boss? I did fight a boss. I got it down about half health and then got one shot by that arrow attack. It's basically like a magic Tree Sentinel. And I was like, the music, I swear the music is like the same. The music feels very, very similar. I wonder if the boss will activate once I go through here or once I step into the pool. No, it's right away. I can't fucking see! Lock me on, lock me on, lock me on. Oh no. No, don't do that, don't do that. that other attack. I gotta be careful. No, I get caught by that combo. Ouch, yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I fucking dodged it this time. That. Oof. Gotta get it. I did it. First try. No, second try. Not first try. Not first try. My second try though. Second try. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself there. Did another follow come through? I don't know. Thank you for that follow, whoever followed through that fight, during that fight. I got Loretta's great bow. That's that big fucking arrow that they were shooting at me. The third try, fourth try. No, second try. You can look at the VOD. Look at the VOD. Ash of War, Loretta's slash. There was a Loretta in Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure. You have to like give Loretta's bone. You find Loretta's bone and you give it to a little guy with the hat. Welcome back, Broba. Perfect timing. You got to see me defeat them too. Loretta's bone goes to, yeah, Grey Rat. Grey Rat, that's the one. Well, we got a decent chunk of runes. We got like 10k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. We'll rest. We'll rest. I'm gonna also finish my drink, I think. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I probably can't use a bunch of those. But we've picked up some like new stuff, a lot of stuff recently actually. I think I got Great Blade Phalanx recently. I can use it. I can use it. I feel like that's going to be really powerful. I think I got that, maybe. I got so much stuff. All right, cool. This is a pretty cool boss arena, I will say. It's like, it's almost like if whoever's in these chairs were like creating this Loretta. All right, I would level up, but I need like 20k extra. So yeah. Okay, that tower actually looks like one that gives you the like magic slots. 3 sisters. Okay. Oh, I'm like up here. Ooh, we have a lot to explore around here. Okay. Oh no, is that a dragon? That's a dragon. Okay. I might take a quick little break. I kind of need to go bathroom, which means thank you for the shower time. We'll go for a little break and then we can pop the shower on when I get back. Lots of seating, so much seating. Kiddie pool. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, we took a boss down. That was good. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that. I also need to clean up here. There's a lot of stuff, just dirty bowls and rubbish and stuff. But yes, I'll be back. I'll put the shower on when I get back. I will put it in front of me so I don't forget. If I do forget, please remind me. Because I don't want to forget. Congrats on beating her. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got a second try. That big arrow one-shot me on the other attempt, but also my health wasn't full either, so it was just unlucky. And slay the dragon. Yeah, we can go say hi to the dragon when I get back as well. All right, I'll be back soon. Enjoy some clips while I'm gone. If you also need to go do something, now's a good time to do it. Get up and stretch. Go have some water. Stay hydrated. Go get a snack if you're hungry. Go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back soon. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I'm running for the end, I'm running for the end. Oh, I made it, yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. No! No! No!
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I can do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screams.
That was a, sorry guys, that was a really loud scream. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck. Second try. Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one. Fuck you. No. You pieces of shit.
Oh.
Don't. There we go. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. First try. First try. I had no idea where it was. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I see that bonfire. I see that bon- Wait, I gotta fucking revive! I almost fucking died! Was that it? Was that it? First try! First fucking try. Oh gosh. I mean, I did it. I parried like twice and I got past it. I don't know if that's it. That's it! Second try. Fuck yeah. Ew! Ew! Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try. That was my third try. Let's go. No! Oh my god! Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? What? Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck you. They clearly look like they are a bit more powerful than me. Shit! What do you think you're doing? I don't want to kill you. I'm sorry. Oh, I got him. First invasion, and I won. Oh, damn it. I know, Fee, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I'm back. I'm back. That Leonine kill, Witch Mina, it was probably one of the closest kills I've had in a lot of the Soulsborne game. It was so close. and like I don't know if you saw my health and their health, but it was either me or them. Like if I hit first, I killed them. If they hit first, they killed me. It was so freaking clutch. Did you find the location bleed for Jarbaron? You missed the things that you could jump on. Ah. It's a lovely little area. Please don't attack them. The enemy. Well, don't attack the creatures down there. Mojo, hello. How you doing? All right. We did get a tiara time before I went on my break, so I will do that now. Also gonna turn my heater down. I thought I might still want it on high, but I think on low would be better. Let's see if I can do this right. There we go. There we go. Char timer is on. You're sleepy but doing good? I'm glad you're doing good, even if you are sleepy. Does the tiara imbue any magic properties? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's why I'm good at Soulsborne games. I was like, that's a weird shadow there, but I think it's just a tree. I think it's just that tree. Okay, I still feel a little nervous going out here with 10k runes, but almost 11k. It's not... It's not that much, really. It's only like a third of what I need. It's fine, Emma. I'm there now. I knew how to get there, but I didn't see the steps till now for some reason. Yeah, they're hard to miss. When I first looked around there, I didn't see them. And then I tried to go down the lower section, but obviously it's like a huge gap and you can't get across. And then I think everyone was like, have a look, look more around there. And then I found it. I was like, oh, that's easy to miss. Brittany TV. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you streaming? Honkai Star Rail. I have absolutely no idea what that is, but I hope you had a lot of fun. And welcome in. If anyone is new here, my name is Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer and I'm playing through Elden Ring for the first time. Elden Ring is so much fun, Brittany. Have you played it? Have you played Elden Ring? We just took down a boss, and now we have this new section to explore. Star Rail sounds out of this world. A new anime game, same company as Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? I still haven't played Genshin Impact. Still haven't played it. Oh, there's quite a lot down here. I might... maybe we go the other way first. I kind of want to go up here, though. I want to suss out that. Can I use... I got my horse back. Thank you for the follow. I did a few builds and finished on my mage. Nice. It's so much fun, isn't it? So we just took down the, Royal Knight Loretta, if you're wondering. We just took them down. And I was like, wait, this is like Tree Sentinel. This is a magic Tree Sentinel. Thank you for that reminder, Broba. Anyone new in, feel free to read through that command in the chat. Basically just explains my playthroughs is a no spoilers, no backseating, no foreshadowing, tips, tricks, help of any kind. Unless, I use my safe word. Loretta is cool, yeah. And we got, like, literally we got, like, the spell, one of the spells that they were using that I can use as well, so I'm excited to give it a try. Okay, so I'm guessing this is gonna be like all the other puzzles that are very similar. I'm gonna put a little explore icon down there so I remember to go back that way. And then... There's no little imp statue. Renner's Rise. Locked shut for now. Okay, well this maybe is different to the other ones that have been similar. I wonder if it'll be like obvious what I need to do. This place was called, I think, the Three Sisters. So I don't know if that's any indication. I wonder if you can I jump in there with my horse? I don't think so. It's a bit too far away. That building looks quite similar though. You can hear one of my cats making a really weird meow sound. Aftermath, hello, how you doing? You're an idiot who left a candle burning unattended for over 48 hours. I hope nothing burnt down. I hope nothing burnt down. That's, yeah, that's not really a good idea, is it? I can hear it. You in here? You are. Ash of War Chilling Mist. I definitely see the dragon, by the way. Maybe we should take out the dragon. You still have an apartment. I walked into says that. That's good. It was 87 degrees in my place when I got home. Kind of not fun. It was in the 90s today. Ugh. From what I know, that's quite warm, isn't it? This is the first dragon that I've just seen like chilling out in the world. Like it hasn't just like, you know, a keel kind of like flies down to you. Although there is that one that's like sleeping. This is the first one that's like been just like up and about walking around. It's like 32, 33 Celsius, yeah. Not crazy hot, but like 30 degrees and up is a bit ick. I wonder if this is like a magic dragon. It's got a certain like ability or something. You also got a sunburn today? Oh. That sucks. Classy, 19 to 20 degrees here. Sunburn sucks. I got my first one this year the other day. It's a peeling. Ugh. Not crazy hot. Meanwhile, I'm melting at 25. Like, I think, like, if 30 was the max temperature that I had to deal with, I'd be happy with that. But we get like 40-degree days, 40 degrees Celsius days sometimes. So. You got 2 days off now? Nice. I was gonna say, is Brazil very humid? Because the humidity can just make it seem so much hotter as well. We're just gonna avoid the dragon right now, you know? We'll fight it. We'll fight it. Don't worry, everyone. Like, I might need to fight it to be able to get into these buildings. I don't know. Because this building looks quite similar to the other one, although it's bigger. Rani's Rise. Hi, puppies. Oh, I can go in here. Okay, so we're gonna say hi to Rani. We haven't seen her in a bit. You gotta check around the back. You never know. Humidity sucks here too. Probably not as bad as Brazil, but damn, it sucks, yeah. We didn't have a very hot summer last summer, but it was just really humid, and that just made it feel so much hotter than it was. I'm just so happy that it's winter time now in Australia. I'm just like, yes, it's winter. It's winter time. Okay, I can go in here with my horse. There's so many crystals. No friend ahead. Behold, giant butthole. I don't see no giant butthole. What are you talking about? So I try. What I try. There's some bloodstains in here, and I'm like, did they just like, maybe they ran outside and got killed by something? Hey! Very nice, very nice. I don't feel like this is leading me anywhere new though, although this is taking me up here. I don't know if I should kill the dragon first. Maybe we have a... well, we'll suss it out a little bit. We'll suss it out. This sounds really ominous. Why did that sound... that sounded super ominous. Likely lever. I think I got myself a little cut. There's like a little sharp bit on the desk. Ouch. Ronnie's up here. Ronnie's up here. There's bloodstains. How did you die? You just ran off. Okay. Didn't expect lava. I want to read the message. Praise the message, and then time for close quarters battle. No. No, she's a friend. She's a friend. Now I'm nervous. The stacks of books reminds me of my house. You have a few stacks of books you see? Yeah. Ever need to crack your neck, but it won't crack, so you keep trying harder to see how far you can push your neck before it breaks. No. I've never been a fan of like cracking stuff. Like, it happens sometimes, but like, I'm not someone that like cracks their fingers and stuff like that. Just, Maiden? Okay, we can speak to her. She was our friend earlier.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
You said Rani, didn't you?
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason. I thought you said her name was Rani, not Rena. I'm confused.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
I mean, I guess so. I didn't really listen to what she was saying. Blue waifu? Yeah. She's using a fake name Emma for confidentiality. Yeah, look, true. She's cool. She's cool. I think we can serve her. We can serve her. Lol, blah blah blah. Yes or no, right? I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. We'll serve Rani the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing for you, but cool. You know what? Most of the time in these games, whatever they ask me, I'm just like, yeah, sure, it's fine. I'll do it. Yeah. Because I just want to see what it's like, you know?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also.
I haven't met them.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay, well, I like all these people so far.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all. Speak with the three who await thee below.
Okay. Alright. Dost thou didst not with thine hither? Yes, don't answer. Classic Dark Souls. I want a fancy magic tower. Why can't we all have magic towers, right? Hey, if we work for her, we might be able to have a fancy magic tower. You know? And she was saying, so maybe it's not Blythe, maybe it is Blythe. She wasn't really pronouncing Blythe, their name very clearly, but it was like, I don't know if it was Blythe or Blythe. It was weird. I'm really unsure on that pronunciation. I don't know. There he is. She said the 3. There's one of them. Where are the others? She did mention this guy.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Live.
I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Yeah, he said Blythe. It just the pronunciation looks nothing like how it's actually how it's spelled. Yeah, Blade, you're right. I thought they were saying Blade, but it's Blythe. It's weird. No, it's like Blythe. Blythe. Rani Quest, yes. This is the second time we've met her. What does one put in a magic tower? Like more magic books? More magic books? Magic books. Potions. I feel like, is that all you really need? Because if you've got magic, you can like basically like, you can like probably make food with magic. You could do so much with magic. Wolf Daddy works as well. Potions, a few familiars, yeah.
My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not.
That's okay.
Do forgive me, my fellow.
I forgive you.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Look, I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Rani seems cool, and I want to, you know, want to help out. Hey, there he is. But this is like ghost versions of them. And that person in there, I don't know if I've met them yet. Here's Wolf Daddy.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
Blythe.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Blythe. Blythe. Whatever it is. And I don't think I've met this person.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Listen to his voice.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
I don't like him. You big hat Logan impersonator, I guess, kind of. Wannabe. He sounded really... Ugh.
I reside in another tower close by.
Okay.
Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
You know, if you weren't working for her, I would be very tempted to use my weapon on you. Why are they all ghostly? I think because they're out in the world, but I guess they can, like, project themselves in there if they need to talk to Rani or whatever. I don't know. Because I've met the wolf guy and the big giant, like, in the real world before. I haven't met that guy yet. Big Hat Logan? I wonder why they called him that. That guy was a turd, right? She doesn't like him. Like, I was a jerk. Okay, we're still gonna avoid the dragon while we explore, and then we'll fight the dragon. Oh. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? What? And I can't use my weapon. Why can't I use my weapon? Why can't I go over here? Hello? Am I... That's really fucking weird. I'm guessing I can't teleport out. Is this a trap? Something's going on. Something's going on.
I'm going below through the well. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Unless I need to rest first, but let's go say hello to Ronnie again, because I'm a bit worried. This elevator sounds so ominous. I don't want to fight her.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon end, and it will be. I look for.
Maybe we would we had to talk to her again. They didn't want you to miss that dialogue. Love them invisible walls, or maybe it's glitched. I was like, for a second I thought it was a glitch, but I don't think it is. Elevator of Doom. Wait, they're gone. Okay, I wonder if I can go... Wait. I can teleport now. I think maybe I just needed to hear that dialogue that says she was gonna go sleep. Yeah. From software refusing to let you break the quest line. Yeah. It's like, if you talk to her and you do this quest line, you have to have this dialogue. We don't want you to miss it. Okay, so I do appreciate that. Thank you, Debs. It was weird though. Okay. There's another tower there. There you are. I don't need you. Because you're a blue one. Unfortunately, that means devs are backseating, so ban them and ban them immediately. Sorry. I wonder if I can go into the other towers now. Obviously look at this one first, but... this one looks open. Can I go in here? I can! There's nothing in here! Alright, well we'll have a look in here. I was gonna say, is this dude gonna be in here? Look at him.
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Sure.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Okay, so we've got to go to Nefeli. There's actually another NPC we need to go back for. Just adding this to my to-do list so I remember. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still accidentally pressing A occasionally when I meant to press Y.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
I am concerned for Nefeli because I don't like this guy. And he just seems so up himself. That's a big hat. Brookie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Krogoth and Fuzzro and Brooke. How you doing? Aha, there's a chest here. So we just met a character that I did not like, an NPC that I did not like in Elden Ring. How is your Elden Ring playthrough going? Do you think you're getting closer to the end now? Because I know you've been playing it for a while. You like the way that he rolls his R's? Elden Ring, I've heard of this game. Hey Road Dog, how you doing? I hope you're all doing well. If you don't know who I am, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and I am also playing Elden Ring for the first time. And we just found a certain witch in that tower up there. It's going great. I think we're getting close, but who's to say? Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm probably like maybe like 60 hours into the game now, and I've only taken down I think 3 main bosses. Like this is my map for anyone wondering. So even at 60 hours, I feel like I haven't done much either. You're still thoroughly enjoying it. It's so good, isn't it? It's so much fun. The exploration is just so good, and yeah, I just love it. Be right back. No worries, Broba. All right, let's see if there's a... Is it a trap? Is it just a chest? It's just a chest. Okay. Hey, we got a memory stone. I've got quite a few memory stone slots, but I just don't use them because I don't like having too many spells on hand. It's confusing. Alright, well, we got that. I wonder if I can enter the... There was another tower around here that I wasn't able to enter. It was just, like, shut. But maybe now that we've progressed Rani's quest, maybe we can. This guy, such a jerk, though.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Ugh. You're annoying. You're 117 hours in and I'm still constantly finding things? Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. He's such a jerk. I don't like him. But I'm doing his quest anyway, even though I'm concerned about this potion we need to give to this other character, and I'm like, is that a good idea? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything up there. There's not much around here. We'll go say... We gotta go fight the dragon here. I haven't fought them yet. Are there any little, like, caves or something? You're probably over 200 hours across 3 characters, including 1 on New Game Plus, and I'm sure Emma's found stuff I didn't know about. She's so thorough. I'm very thorough. I try to explore everything that I can. One reason why I'm probably like, what, like 60 hours in and I've only explored where I have. It's gonna be a long playthrough. Okay. It's so misty. I think I kind of looked at everything down there. I'll go back to, wait, not Renner's, no wait, yes, Renner's Rise, because this is Rani's Rise. She called herself Renner before as well. Maybe there's another witch called Renner? I don't know, I'm confused. Unless she's both of them. We'll go check out this other one and see if we can actually enter. Oh, I think it's open. I think it's open now? No, it's not. It's probably still gonna say the same thing. I'm just gonna try it though. Yeah. I'll, let's mark this down just because, yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll do that. Let's go say hello to the dragon. Should we? I also have that new spell. What was it? Loretta's Great Bow. I'm not sure how powerful this is, but let's see. I feel like this is going to be an awkward place to fight the dragon because it's really misty and there's lots of buildings around and yeah. That didn't do much. It's a cool attack. Oh, you're doing magic? Yeah. I think the Rider's Great Bow might be a little too slow. He's kind of purple. Look, this is just not a good environment. I don't know if I'm the right level for this. Glintstone Dragon Adula. So we have fought a Glintstone Dragon before, but it was in a much better location than this. See, I'm not doing a ton. Like, I'm doing okay, but I think we could level up a bit before we come back here. Maybe we wait a little bit. Although my ice could be really well, but I'd need to go on foot for that. I think I'm going to abandon this fight and we'll come back here another time. But this is not an attempt because I'm not actually going to continue my attempt. At least the other one was, because we were on like a flat lake, it was just like a bit easy to deal with. I could probably kill that one, but it's fine. We'll come back for it. It's nice and in an easy spot to get to. Let's pop down the boss marker for that. Okay, maybe before we explore there's a couple of things I want to do. So I want to go back to, there was some guy that I wanted to talk to. Was it this guy? No, was it Sorcerer Thops? I think we needed to give him a key. I think he wanted a key to the academy. So let's go give him a key. And then we've also got to go to, was it Nefeli, I think. And we got to give her that potion thing, but I am concerned. I'm concerned. Ah, you're still here. Hello.
Hello. I feel like this is one you would want me to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to give the potion to Nefeli.
Okay. Will it kill her? Big lemonade?
I don't know how to answer that without giving spoilers.
Okay, maybe leave it. Leave it. I guess more like, should I give it to her or is it best to not give it to her?
I think you will like it better if you don't.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm concerned because it's coming from Jerk Guy. Personal assistance, yeah. It's handy.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Oh, actually. I never got this. But I'm like, it looks so pretty. I just create starlight to illuminate surroundings. Like, that sounds really cool, right? Let's buy it. We're gonna get it.
Are you certain?
Mm-hmm.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to
It's
me?
fine. I've got 2.
My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition. Well, he's very happy, isn't he?
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Oh. Do you have any new ones? No. Alright, we did that. Well, I'm not going to give the potion to Nefeli because I don't think it's gonna work out well. I don't think so. Preceptor Joke Guy is his actual name. Welcome back, Boba. I got a potion from Jerk Guy to give to Nefeli, but it sounds like it's probably not a good idea, so we're not going to do that. We gave the glintstone key to that sorcerer dude. I just bought a pretty spell and I want to try it out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Starlight. Let's make it nighttime. And then we can cast the spell and see, look at the pretty... I wonder if it's gonna hurt anything though. I don't want to hurt anyone. Let's just go here. Ah, so it's a thing that follows me. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder how long it lasts for. That's pretty. I like the blue light glow. If I do that with my lantern, we're gonna be like extra. I mean, I can't even see the lantern. I like it. It's so cute, isn't it? Aww. I thought it was just gonna give me like light above me and then it was just gonna stay in the one spot, but it like follows me. It's like Navi but without the hey, listen. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. But it does run out. Okay. What do I want to do? We don't want to go to Nepheli. I don't know if I need to go to like... Do I need to find Blade? I don't know. He said he's still in Limgrave somewhere. There is part of this section up here. So I didn't go down this way and like just this area. So I guess we can explore that. And then that is most of the West Leonia map explored. So we'll do that first. Hey Gertha, how you doing? Welcome in. And then we've still got, there was like a volcano place that we found. There's Caelid, we could explore Caelid. There's another section underground that we could explore. I'll do this part and then I'll do volcano. Because you said there's like a little bit of the volcano you want me to explore. So I'll do that. But I just want to finish off this area right now because it's like... I need another coffee. You want? Oh yeah, actually I will have one. Thank you. I was exploring this area before and I just want to finish exploring it, you know. Oh, I can't use torrent in here. No one is all for Caelid. All my homies hate Caelid. 3 sisters. I wonder if there's going to be like 3 witches or something. Yes, I haven't been down here yet. Oh, fucking hell. Dudes! They're so annoying. Okay. I feel like I should also cast Starlight. Wait, not that, not that. This seems to give me more light. And it's so pretty. I don't need the blue one. Oh, there's a bunch of wolves here that I completely missed. Did not see them. I'll take a coffee, please. I like my coffee black with lots of cream and sugar. Kaylee is like a horror movie. You don't want to be the one going through it, but it's entertaining to watch others go through it. Fair, fair. I do like the starlight little light thing. It's pretty. Okay. Although the lantern does last forever, so that's nice. Hey, we got a side of grace. Okay. What do we got down here? I can see some headstones. Got some skeletons, do we? Hello? Where are you? There you are. Oh, I can like two-shot them now. Ouch, yeah. Yep. Yeah, those guys seemed always easier off my horse. Just getting that the actual kill in for them can be tricky on horseback, so not being on horseback works well. I think you've been here. I haven't. I have not. This is like up here. So like I've gone through... You can only access this area, I think so, from here. Unless there's a way up from there, but I didn't go up that way when I was exploring here. It looks very similar to other areas. It looks like I could have been here. But I have not. Alright. There's someone right there. Oh, it's those guys. It's those guys. Huh. Oh, I literally cannot backstab you. Albonoric ashes. Oh, wait, is that a... I think it's a painting thingy. Ouch. These guys are so funny. I think that's a painting, but I don't know if I actually... Wait! No, I think that is the painting that I hadn't found yet. Juvenile Scholar Cap. Juvenile Scholar Robe. Larval Tear. Yeah, I think... Hang on, I'm gonna kill this guy and then look at my paintings. Or just like... move out of the way so he doesn't see me. I unexpectedly found it. Where is it? Inventory. Paintings. Paintings. Resurrection. I think Resurrection was the one that I hadn't found yet. Yeah, Resurrection. No? Let me look at it. Hey, yeah, that's it. Because you got the gravestones and then you've got... I guess that's the academy with the tree on the right. That way, that's the way that you're looking. Hey. Cool, I found it. Well, I didn't need to go looking for that painting. I wonder if you can find paintings if you haven't found the actual painting yet. Hmm. You saw that one building in the distance that you've been to, but I think it was further than it looked. Yeah, probably. A lot of areas in the game can look quite similar, though. I find. Oh, I really shouldn't have gone there, but that's okay. We can take the hits. Okay. This is a big, like, cemetery. There's a bunch of wolves, and I don't know if there's something behind that tree there. It looks quite big. Oh, that's where that is. I was like, I recognize that place. Okay, was that the cemetery explored? Well, this half of it anyway. I think so. Oh wait, no, there's more skellies. There's definitely something screaming. Alright, so there's wolves down there. There's this kind of section. But I don't think there's much there. Ooh, there's an Everjail here. Ah. That's what I was talking about? Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what it's called. But yes, I was there last stream, I think. You know what would be great here? Not that. My little starlight spell. Now, I don't know if this is gonna actually, if I can get down the bottom from here. Nah, I don't think so. Couldn't tell. I think we're a bit too high up for that. I always wondered what this whole land was like when there wasn't undead and monsters everywhere and just normal humans. Was there ever normal humans? You know, that's also another question. Oops, sorry. Royal Grave Everjail. Alright, we'll definitely come back here. I just want to explore the area first. That's the tower timer up. Oh shit. Okay, I was really thrown off there by what that thing was, but I can tell it looks like the firewolf from the academy. Looks like a good boy. It does. It does look like a good boy. You definitely can't log onto it. just checking. Well, guess we'll have to go kill some wolves around here. Thank you. Is it just coffee or a mocha?
Mocha.
I was like, it looks like a mocha. It smells really good. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight that thing yet. You know, maybe we try the Everjail first, because the Everjail is safe for getting my runes back. So might do that first. Don't know if it's going to be like an Everjail for my level or not. Is there a stake here? We're not far, but there usually is one. I don't see it anywhere. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Royal Grave Everjail. Right, gonna have some mocha first, because this looks really tasty. Hopefully it's not too hot. It's quite hot, but it's tasty. Okay. Yeah, we can keep Break Glintstone Shard on. I don't have full health either, but... Oh wait, no I do. Sorry, I forget that I changed it to 5 and 4 of the other ones. Who is it? Who is it? Wait, I've fought something like you before, but this is quite different. Nice. Stunned him. He's probably gonna dodge. Oh, he didn't dodge that. Okay. My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Ugh. Okay. Don't mind the boulders coming out. Come on, buddy. No, 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 no. Damn it. That doesn't really hurt me too much, though. They're really easy to dodge. Oh my god. Fuck off with that. Oh my god. I want him to do a specific attack, like where he runs at me. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, got him. First try. Meteorite. Got him. Onyx Lord, was that his name? Didn't cast a single spell. Nice. Wait, you wouldn't, would you classify the ice as a spell or not really? Onyx Lord. Alright. It's an Ash of War, that's true. Weapon skill, yeah. For some reason I think of it as magic, but because it uses magic, but technically it's not. Yeah, the ice. I think I got a couple of hits in with my, like, just like, you know, RB. But, oh, that ice. That ice attack. So good. Love that weapon skill. Uses epi flower power. Alright, that's an Everjail. You said it was, what was it? What was it? Onyx Lord. Onyx. Yeah, we fought dudes that look very similar to him, but he obviously did like very different powers. I guess I'm technically still in Leonia West as well. And what was this one called? Royal Grave. Try not to like knock my coffee over, right? Done. Added it to the list. Cool. Well, we could try to kill the wolf thingy. Maybe we like lure it like up somewhere else just so... Because I don't want to... I could run back here to get my stuff if I needed to. You know? And I mean, we could fight this one on horseback too. Does Swift work? Does it reach? No. Oh, come on. Come on. My god. This puppy. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're gonna follow me. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's go over here. This looks like a good spot. This looks like a good spot. Maybe magic isn't the best thing on horseback for you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ugh. I thought that might happen. I thought that might happen. But he followed me that far, so I thought I was maybe fine. Oh, you're not dead? Ouch. Oh, those wolves, because I died, are still there. Ouch. Oh, he's getting icy. He's getting icy. Ouch. Oh, not that one. There we go, got him. Okay. These wolves are like, what the fuck's going on? What are you guys doing? Wait, no, those dogs respawn not because I didn't die, but because I did the Everjail. And that must reset enemies, because you kind of get a loading screen after it. That makes sense. Well, he's fast. He is very fast. He's a fast boy. You know what we could do? Might be a little OP. Oh, okay, it doesn't one-shot them. It looks cool though. Alright, what were you guys guarding here? Golden Rune 3. Is that all? Is that's all? Okay. Little KL reminder for spells. Sure. If there's something I'm forgetting, then please remind me. You can charge them by holding the button. Yes, actually I did that with the bow. I haven't done it with other spells, but I actually did it with that bow earlier when I first used it. Because I was holding it, waiting for it to go off, and then it didn't. I was like, oh, I need to release. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Alright, well I think that's everything down here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's everything in like this section here. Alright, well that's basically, I feel like that's basically all of West Leonia kind of explored. Obviously not this upper section, but I cannot get there yet, so we're gonna have to come back there later. Let's pop a little explore icon for that. We're not gonna be able to level up yet. We're like halfway to a level up, so I think I'm gonna explore that volcano area that we got to last time. Have a little look. Have a little look. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Lemon Ente. Pincraft Lemon Ente. People who are unaware are like, what the fuck are they going on about? What does that mean? Baemel was there, he knows. Loving Cannonade. Okay, so we got to here. Actually, before. No, I think I need 6 of them. There's like a creepy dude here. I'll probably creep past him anyway. Actually, I thought something like this somewhere. And there's this thing. Eee. Looks like something out of Little Nightmares. I was like, I don't see where I can go, but I think I'm supposed to go down there. Actually, I will say Kieran Lemonade. Is this a risky spot? Should I, like, spend my runes on something first? I don't know if I have enough to level up. I mean, I've got a lot of these ones, but how much I need now is quite a lot. It's got that weird faceless vibe from Little Nightmares, yeah. I mean, I always say you should dump runes. And level up if you can. How much is Golden Rune 3? I have 99 plus 29. $128. It's about 30. Yeah, it's about 30k to level up. This one gives me 800 each. I mean, I just don't know if this area is like a place that you're likely to die at. Should I go farm some runes then? Because, like, that gives me, wait, hang on, 5 gives me 1,000. So I could just use that. You need about 60 rune ones. Well, I'll use 55. And then I can leave those ones. You said about 60. I think I need a bit more than that. What's your level now? I don't know if you saw what I needed. I think I'm level 71. Are you saving those boss runes? I need to figure out what I can get from them. But usually I do save boss runes in first playthroughs. I don't usually spend them even if I can. Yeah, 4 more. I think you're right. So, I mean, I could use this one. Wait, no. I need to use 2 more. You haven't been back to Round Table Hold to see what Renala's rune turns into? I don't think so, no. I probably should, because if she's magic based and I'm magic based. So, you know. Also, now that I used a bunch of them, I can put 29 back into my storage. Into my bag. Level up. I think I'm just gonna keep putting it into int for a bit. Maybe we'll get into like 40. Do I want all of them on there? Yeah, I can leave them on there. That's fine. Okay. How many do I have in my inventory now? Like up to 66 still. Anyway. Audrey is making some really weird meows out there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. And my cat is going meow. Not this cat. Oh, hi. She's sleepy. Hello. I think she must have heard me turn the heater off. Hi. Oh, she can hear the other cat.
I was trying to catch Audrey so I could put her in here.
Look, Agatha's just sitting up now. You can't see her face. There she is. Not my hands, by the way. My hands are here. That is Kieran. Should I go back to the round table hold before I do this?
Doesn't matter whether you do it before or after.
Okay. I'll have to maybe add it to my to-do list so I don't forget. Where my heat at, right? I'm cozy. I think she is. So cute. You love the mug? This was actually gifted from one of the community members, Anthony. I'll show you the other side because there's a different pattern on the other side. I just don't want to spill it. Here we go. Here we go. Ta-da! You love Zelda games? Same. Zelda games are like my favorite game franchise. Grew up with them, love them. I think one reason why I like the Souls games. Alright, we'll go back. Say bye, Agatha. Bye. Oh, look how cute she is. Bye. Look at her pretty eyes. Link's Awakening is your fave because it was your first. Oh, nice. I only played Link's Awakening for the first time because of the remake. It was really good. I liked it. It was adorable. I know a lot of people they either don't like the art style, they liked it, but I really liked it. I thought it was really cute. And A Link to the Past, nice. You're my favorite game franchise. Thanks. Oh, you're showing the other kitty cat. Here's the other kitty cat. I'm a bit concerned, but there she is. The one making the weird meowing sounds. Thank you, Kieran. Yeah, and I only played A Link to the Past for the first time when it got added to the Switch. I had never played it. My first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time when I was like, I don't know, 5 or something. I love Link's Awakening. I played it when I was 7, and then Bane Jr. played the newer remake when she was 7. Aw, Zelda is for bonding. Yeah, oh, that's so cute. I was just gonna mention, yeah, the mug, yeah. Look, I mean, Souls games are Zeldas for grown-ups. Like, I mean, the games are very different, but I also find a lot of similarities in them. And I never thought I would play the Souls games, but like, I got into them. I'm like, huh, I really like them. So yeah, I love Zelda games. I've played most of like the 3D Zelda games. I haven't played Minish Cap, although I have it on my Wii U now, so I will probably be streaming that at some point for the first time. And I haven't played the Oracle games either, but I don't have them. Actually, no, I think we have them on... I think my fiance has them on Game Boy Color, I think. But I haven't played them. I'd prefer to play them, like, on a bigger screen. Minish Cap was great. I've heard good things about Minish Cap. I think I've only ever heard good things about Minish Cap. You haven't played Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild, you get people that love it or people that hate it. Which, look, it's very different from, you know, your kind of the formula that the Zelda games kind of became and that they are. But I think if you... Mojo, are you playing Elden Ring? I can't remember if you're playing Elden Ring. If you like Elden Ring, honestly, Elden Ring to me feels kind of like Breath of the Wild crossed with Dark Souls. Pardon me. I loved Breath of the Wild. I loved Breath of the Wild. Agatha, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, is she looking at a bug? But she's just like pushing the Sekiro game that we have sitting on the floor. You struggle to find people who know what that is. It was your first Zelda game. Oh, nice. Well, if you guys want to watch someone play it for the first time, I will probably be streaming it at some point. I'm not sure when. I could play that after I finish Resident Evil, but I don't know. We'll see. Play a Zelda game along with Elden Ring. I feel like that fits. I felt like the gameplay of Breath of the Wild was clunky. Right. I didn't. I enjoyed it. I'm playing Elden Ring, but I haven't played it in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. But if you like Elden Ring, I think you'd like Breath of the Wild. I like Breath of the Wild, but the gear breaking down thing is a big turn off for me in games. Yeah. Welcome in, Tony. How you doing? I think, like, Breath of the Wild, definitely, you get to a point where even though your weapons break, you're getting so many anyway, like, it doesn't really matter. And also, once you get a particular weapon that you can use like all the time, it's good. You took a break and got addicted to Hades. I tried Hades once. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't know why. Okay, I think this is where I meant to go. I thought there was gonna be like a doorway around here. Oh, I just realized there's like a... Is that a body? I thought there might be something around here that we could go through, but it doesn't look like it. Loving the red candles though. Really adds to the creepy vibe. You didn't play it with the Pro Controller, maybe I would have had a better experience. I actually played it on just on like the Joy-Cons. I didn't have a Pro Controller at the time, but that might, like, if you noticed it, like if it felt clunky to you, then the Pro Controller could help with that. Yeah, this feels really dangerous. I don't think I die if I go in the lava. Like, I think I get hurt. Yeah. Which you'd think we would. Ooh, Smithing Zone 4. Nice. Huh, you could go that way. Ouch. How's Sydney? Is it cold? Yes, it is cold today. I looked at, like, yesterday, I looked at the weather for today and I was like, oof, a maximum of 12 degrees. So yeah, it's been a bit cold. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention, I'm looking at chat. They're throwing up lava at me. I mean, they are lava slugs, so... Yesterday was extraordinarily cold down here, really. Is that a body jumps on body on rack? Yeah. And we killed one, so it's lava slug 7s now. I didn't even see the typo, but I see it now. Smithing stone 6. I can't take this. Precious item ahead. Wait. Kieran. Pink lemonade, is this it? Is this all that's here? No. So many slugs and no salt to throw on them, right? Maybe there was another way to go over there. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. Shit. Look at my platforming skills. Here we go. Yeah, there's something in there. No. I thought I was gonna get burnt then, but I didn't. Oh, this is, you know what? Let's get our little, starlight. Gives me so much light. I love the blue light. Hang on, what does this say? Be wary of trap. Great. Trap ahead. First off, boss. Why is it always death? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, well I think we can only go down here. Alright, let's go. Hey. Whee. Hello? They said boss. But, you know, a lot of these messages are liars, so... Let's get all of the things. That starlight thing's cute. How cute is it? It was like 2,500, which for me isn't much now. And I was like, you know what, let's just buy it. It's probably going to be adorable. And I'm glad I got it. Even though it does like time out, it does give better light than this little lantern. So I guess if I'm in like a really dark area, it'll be good. No taking on all at once ahead. Yeah, apparently the next Obi-Wan episode comes out today, which was a surprise. Reminds you of the fairy Zelda. That's what someone else said earlier, RGR. It's like Navi. Without the, hey, listen. Try lightning. Okay, it looks like we must be coming up to a boss door. Maybe? Monstrosity ahead. Try high road. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to enter. I wanted to read the message. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Oh, nice. Look at that damage. Ouch. No, don't you fucking dare eat me. Oh man, I got out of the way. I did, dodged it. One more, one more, one more. Let's go. Nice. First try. Inquisitor's Girandol. I love my ice spear. It's so good. It's so good. Where are you now? I got teleported to the subterranean Inquisition chamber. It's up there. I actually haven't been to this area yet, but you get teleported here if you listen to a particular NPC. Makes sense that the Iron Virgins were the bosses though. But 2 of them, and different types. Abductor Virgin Wheel and Abductor Virgin Swinging Sickle. Thank you, Kieran. I will write them down on my boss list. Does anyone want to see my spreadsheet? Does anyone want to see the spreadsheet that I've made? Let me just have some coffee first. Yes! I showed it off earlier. And yeah, I like it. I'm pretty proud of it. I bet you excel at spreadsheets. Thank you, Bane, for believing in me. Alright, I'm gonna try not to spill my stuff, so, you know. Okay. Spreadsheet. Let me just get the things that Kieran... Abductor Virgin Wheel. Okay, I'll show you guys the spreadsheet first. I'll show you the spreadsheet. Do I have it here? Ta-da! This is my spreadsheet for tracking all of my attempts for the bosses. So we've got main bosses up top, Catacomb Cave bosses, Open Mod bosses, Everjail bosses, and Legacy Dungeon bosses. Actually, Royal Knight Loretta, what? I haven't added them to the list yet. It's all color-coded. I put in a bit of effort for this. Not too much, but I was like, you know what? I just want to, like, make it easier. So hopefully you guys enjoy seeing that. If anyone's like, oh, I wonder if Emma took down this boss, you can be like, can I look at your boss list? And it's there. Okay, so that was I would say that's a cave / catacomb boss. I'm just gonna put Abductor Virgin ×2. I think that's gonna be easier. Otherwise it's a really long name. I don't know the actual location for this one. Like, I know we're at the Abductor Virgin Site of Grace. Wait, subterranean, is it technically Subterranean Inquisition Chamber? Okay. That's pretty good stuff. Thank you, Bane. And like, honestly, I have like hardly any experience making spreadsheets as well. So I'm like, you know what? I'm happy with that. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. That's a long name. I'm gonna need to extend the location section. I don't think I spelt subterranean right. I did not. Wow. I think... Is that right? No. 2 R's. I don't know if that's it. Anyway, I'll add that on. All right. She has excelled at spreadsheets. Looks great, thank you. Okay. I mean, we can rest. There's no point to not rest, really. There's no point not resting. So, Mount Gelmir. I think I've heard of Mount Gelmir. I feel like an NPC mentioned it at some point. But I don't think I want to be here right now. That kind of looks like a site of grace down there. I don't think I do. I mean, we can... This is as far as you wanted to go. Yeah, cool. I had a feeling. Obviously, like, I can't get back up top, so... That makes sense. Okay, I will remove this. And... I guess we can put it next to this one. Okay, so that's volcano section done for now. I don't know if I should go to Caelid now. Caelid's scary. We have some bosses that we did attempt in Caelid. There's a couple of like bosses in Liania that I need to fight as well. Oh. Also, actually, I will have a pink lemonade. Just yes or no. Do I have what I need for the Karian study hall now? I could go and like try it out, but I know they said that you need to like put something on. It's like an altar thingy. But I didn't have the item before, but we just went through like a section with about like Karia and stuff, so I don't know. No, okay. Well, maybe before we progress, let's go back to the round table hold. I can see what I get from Renala's boss soul. Hello? Great enemy felt? What the fuck happened to you? What? I'm so confused. Clinging bone. That's a weapon? Do I mark them down as a boss? Should I mark them down as a boss? I still got like half their health with my my ice spear. I wonder what the strategy guide for this game looks like. Probably not as good as your spreadsheet. I feel like the strategy guide would just be like, nah, figure it out yourself. Encha of the royal remains. Should I add it? Because it said great enemy felled, so. But it was obviously like an NPC invader. I guess like open world boss. I guess I'll add them. Encha of the royal remains. Did you guys know that was going to happen when I came back here? And here I am just being oblivious to it. Okay. All right. I was very confused. I'm like, it's so dark here. What is going on? You knew it had happened, yeah. Obviously, I've done something in the game, and then like next time you go here, that probably happens. It's been a little while since I've been here. This, I think all the doors in here just open. Like, you don't open them yourself, they'll just open when you come back here, so. That's her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to accidentally give her the thing. In here there was like special items, so I don't think they would put any NPCs in there. I don't think I have enough to level up my twin blade, and I would rather do that before over my staff. I think. Oh. Did this guy die, or did he just leave? Royal Remains Helm. Maybe that's who we killed.
Well, I see you found another great room. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Ooh, Ensha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone.
I know.
Finished. Forevermore.
Pink Lemonade, should I show him Seluvis's potion? Like, I don't want to give it to him, but it's saying show, so it looks like I can just talk to him about it. I just don't want to, like, harm this dude. You know, just in case. You can ask without giving. Okay, cool.
Is that potion what I think it is?
I don't know.
Bloody Seluvis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Ooh. But it sounds like if we give it to this guy, he's not going to drink it. Like, he's like, we can get back at Seluvis. I don't know what to do. Kieran, help. These questions in this make me anxious because I'm like, I don't want to fuck things up or whatever. KL, yes please. These are the things, if I was going to look up anything about the game, I would possibly look up stuff like this. Because I don't want to mess up like a, you know, a quest line, that kind of thing. But it sounds like he's like, give it to me and we'll go deal with him. But my interpretation could be wrong. Giving it to him disposes of it without anyone drinking it, which stops Nefeli from drinking it, but it also stops you from you giving it to anyone else who may wish to give it to. Okay, so if I want to kill someone else, maybe we give it to Patches or something. I won't hand it over then. I'll hold on to it just in case.
Well, if you want to do that dolly botherer's bidding, That's up to you. Not that I could fathom what.
Look, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do what that other dude wants me to do. I will just say that. Welcome in, Monstrous Avail. The wonderful stories of Elden Ring, yes. Do I, this is another pink lemonade. Do I go to the fingers or the lady next to the fingers to ask about the boss soul thingos? I also haven't been down here. I don't know if I would survive that jump though. Yes, yes, cool, cool, cool. I thought so. He also said the fingers won't stop me from doing something, so...
I had my doubts, but look at you.
You doubted me, huh?
Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
Nice, nice.
Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Oh, oh, she pushed me.
A token of farewell. Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Do I get another talisman slot? Yes! Finally. About Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Okay. That's, Renala's clothing. We can be Renala, basically. Increases intelligence. Pink Lemonade, do these clothes use anything else other than runes, or can I just buy them and it doesn't actually use like the boss soul or anything? Because it doesn't look like it takes anything, like you need anything else for this. They just cost runes? Yeah. I thought so. Just wanted to clarify. So these ones don't increase. So it looks like it's just the hat that increases intelligence. So that could be good. I don't know if I want to wear it, but like... Because this one doesn't say that it increases intelligence. Those gloves are pretty. Let's buy the crescent crown. And then this one. Okay, so yeah, that's what you get. There's Axe of Godric. Or I'm guessing like a dragon thing. Or we get like the Carian Regal Scepter. Or I'm guessing that moon thing is like the moon spell that she kept casting in the fight. Okay, I don't know if I want that scepter or not, but good to know. Do I? The fingers are really creepy, like... Let's have a look. There's that guy. How creepy that is. Ugh. No. No. I do like this one too. Although it covers my hair. I don't think it goes with this outfit either. Now there's this one. Look at us! I'm heavy right now, but we can fix some stuff. The hat looks really funny. I don't really like it, but if it ups my int, like that's also good. My hair looks alright with it though. You can see my hair still. Fashion over function. We're going fashion and function right now. You know? That's fine. What can we change? We can just put on some what do they look like? That'll do. That'll do. I think that'll do. Just shaking my head not doing it. Wait, Kieran, you're not doing Elden bling? Okay. Sweet. Well, we got a cool new hat. I don't think I can upgrade my weapon because I think I need 6. While I'm here, I'll just double check because sometimes I forget. I swear, this place is like a maze as well. I get so confused where I am.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Yes, we do have enough for that, but I wanna upgrade the twin blade, and then I wonder if we'll need smithing stone 5 next, and I think we have a couple. How many do we have of 5? We've got 4 of 5 and 1 6, so yeah. Wait, you mean I'm not doing Elden bling? I mean, I think I kind of am. Like, I feel like the hat somewhat goes with the clothing. I think the hat goes well with our hair too. Alright. What are we doing next? Also, it's almost 6 o'clock already. The time goes so freaking quickly playing this game. We have Caelid. Or I did find Ravine Veiled Village. There's also this section that I was unable to get to because I kept going mad. However, Kieran did clarify something for me. So when I was there and I was going mad, I asked you all, hey, is this like an area thing? And you said yes, which technically is true, but it's different to what I was thinking. I was thinking no matter where I am, it's an area thing. Apparently, Kieran was telling me it's a line of sight thing. So that makes me go, oh, maybe I can get there. I don't know. Quick thing to do first. Okay. There's also a couple of bosses we can take down. There's a night boss here. There's a night boss here that I never took down. There's some bosses in Caelid as well. Go to near ancestral spirit. That was the Hallowhorn grounds? Yes. That was that boss, right? Yeah, cool. There's that item that I don't know how to get. That's gonna be something that I try when I've got like no runes, so I can go and just like platform and explore, and if I die, then it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Also, I'm getting cold again. Heater. You're going back on. Okay, I'll go over there. I think it's cool that you can buy like the boss's clothing and stuff. So this was glowing when I came back here last time. It still is. But like I'm guessing it would take you back to like the boss area. Back on the stairs, alright. What am I looking at? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I do realize that these were like the things that we were lighting, by the way. Not close by. Can you direct me? I guess? Like, I think I've been down there. I've been up there. For something new. Okay. Oh, those guys are so annoying. I really don't know what I'm looking for. I can almost one-shot them now with that. Oh, nice. I wonder how much the hat actually ups my int. Seek friend. Like merchant? Okay, well I'm looking for a friend. Near the stairs. Closer to the starry edge. Maybe them up there. I see them. I see them. I saw them and I was like, hang on, there's a body there. Oh, is it Blaith? Blaith? However you say his name. I think it is. Is he still on the map? He doesn't. Hey, buddy.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report.
No.
I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways. No avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Okay. There are chunks of chocolate at the bottom of my mocha Kieran. Okay, was that all? Pink lemonade. Yeah, there's this item here. I think I'd rather do it with like no runes or like less than 1,000. You love this place? It looks so good. It's so pretty. I finally, last stream I came back here. I don't know, you may have been here, Mojo. But I basically completed this area. At least the area that I can access. PL, is that all? But also, PL item. I'm guessing I need to platform. I go up and I platform my way down on the other side. But I kind of want to try it when I don't have anything with me, you know. This hat looks okay with our outfit. I'm not the biggest fan of the hat, but I think it goes well. Is that all? What did Blade say? He said to go squeeze whatever his name is, something.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us, and if we reach, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer.
Oh wait.
First time.
He said different stuff.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Okay. Is there anything else that I should do? I don't know if I should go back to Celibus. Maybe we go back to Celibus. This might be the quickest way. I guess we'll go back to him. We'll go talk to him. See if he tells us anything new. I'm also going to have some more chocolate because it's right here in front of me. Hopefully you're still down here. The dragon is definitely still down there. Down here.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report. Are we understood? I have enough. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I'm good friends with Selin. You know, I'm her apprentice and all.
I've no time for that. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Alright, if I go here... I don't know where my saved ones are. Okay, so they just kind of have a little star next to them. I'll go talk to her. I don't think she'll have anything new because I haven't got any more like scrolls and stuff. But we'll go talk to her.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, Salivus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine.
Not surprised.
If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
So we need to go kill Radahn. I think they're a main boss. Okay. I think that's what I've got to do. Alright, I think I might... Let's go try some nighttime bosses. There was... This one here, it was like a bird. It was like a bird thing. I'd fought one of them before, but this one did like extra stuff, so... We will go... give them an attempt. And there's another one that I haven't met yet. It's evening, so hopefully you fought Deathbird. This is Deathrite, but yeah, so it's similar, but different. I don't know if evening is the right time. Apparently not. So close, but it's just gonna be easier if we change the time. To nighttime. So I haven't counted attempts for this boss yet because I think I had a little go and then I was like, I don't really want to like keep doing this, so I don't count those kinds of attempts. I mean, I'm really counting like deaths a lot of the time. And I did not die to it. Where are you? There you are. Oh shit, I don't have my thingo. Alright, Alright, you're gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing something to me there. Owie, I'm gonna die. Frostbite. Okay. That's what that is. That's a death. That's a death. I need to make some room here. Okay. Death right bird. I might be better off on foot, actually. Got the cold shoulder. We did indeed. Where are my runes? I don't want to get too close. Oh, they're out here. We could try off horseback. I fought the other one that was similar on horseback. Oh, can I just find the damn boss first? Hello? Oh, it's morning. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Why did it change to morning so quickly? I literally just changed to nighttime. I guess it took a while to, I guess that's the safe way to get your runes back. If you're fighting a night boss and you're like, oh, it's risky getting my runes, just make it, like, morning instead. But, like, a lot of time changed. Then... let's, put my little light on, too. Okay, I'm gonna try. And this way we can use my ice too. Oh no, it's fucking following me! It's following me! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It is ruining me. Okay. That fucking... whatever it is. Oh, you don't peck me. This is not a good fight. For, Wait, wait, wait. Wait. No, out of that, out of there, 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 out of there. Phase... no, that's not phase 2. Oh my god. This thing's tough. I wonder if I can get up close and then do this. It fucking dodges that too. You little shit. Oh, ow. I'm out of stuff. I haven't even taken it down to half health yet. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I was like, wow, that's gonna be very painful. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't want to be right in your crotch. Ouch, no, it's got me. It got me. It's kind of tough. The ice stuff really gets you. Really gets you. I might need more health for that fight. I don't know if Torrent would make that easier or not. It's one angry bird. It really is. Okay, it's morning. So I think every time you die, it must take you to morning. I can go get my runes. But yeah, that like frostbite or whatever it is. It'll make a cool pet. I hope when I die there will be morning. Good one. Do we want to give it another? Maybe I'll give it an attempt on Torrent. And doing like magic, well, yeah, magic seemed to be really tough to get because it kept dodging a lot. I'm gonna do that. Like, I still got 3 drinks. But maybe we try melee on Torrent? Or maybe we just leave it to later. Am I going in the right direction? I am. The bird was just kind of hard to, like, dodge. Buddy, you look like you're gonna disappear there. At least I can be fast on my horse. That worked well. That worked really well. That didn't. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to drink that. I want to drink this. Fuck. Where are you going, buddy? I keep getting the academy thingy coming up. Oh, fuck off. No. No, fuck off! I think horseback really helps. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh, no! I was busy feeding Torrent. Nah, fuck this fight. This bird is annoying. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm at the right level. Oh. I probably got close to a stake of Marika. We'll just go here. This game melts away hours away like time don't exist. It really does, J-Toys. It really does. Okay, it's morning, we're fine. I think we'll come back to that one once we're a little bit more leveled up and stuff. He's tough. That one's tough. With like what the frost or whatever it does. We'll have to come back to that bird. Alright, so there was a night boss that I haven't met yet that Kieran said was near here. So maybe this one will be at a better level for me. I don't know if I'm underleveled or underleveled for that bird, but it hits. It's a bit of a tough one. Alright, we want to go nightfall. I don't know. Wait. It's morning. What are you doing here?
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I haven't made any adjustments to my garments yet. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't mind me. You weren't doing a lot of damage to it? Yeah, like the ice spear when I could hit with it was doing good, but it just like, that boss was just kept dodging a lot of my magic. Like the ice or my magic, it was really dodging it, so. You got him to, yeah, I took him, like got almost him like half health down, but it just, yeah, I feel like that fight I might be a bit underleveled for it. Okay, so apparently there's a night boss around here somewhere. Oh, is it a fucking Knights Cavalry? It's a Knights Cavalry. These guys are fine. I mean, I don't know what my magic is like on them. Oh wow. Oh my god. I don't know if I should try this guy on foot either. I probably don't need to drink, it's fine. Let's try. Oh yeah. Ouch. I fought all of these on horseback so far, so. I meant to roll through that. Ow, horse. It's annoying when it misses. I've got to do the snooziness of like, no worries, Baymore. I'm out of magic. Oh, I rolled way off there. Shit, no. No! Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The location is a little annoying. my gosh. You gotta be careful. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. We are not going so well here. I'm getting risky, I'm getting risky. Okay. Got him! First try. My health was pretty low. I still have this health though, I forgot about that. Anyway. Giant hunt. Knight Rider Glaive. Cool. I don't think I've died to a Knight's Cavalry yet. I don't think so. I think I've first tried every single one. And that's the third one I think that I fought. I don't know how many. I don't think we got many runes for that. I think we're just in... what part of the map would you guys say I'm at? That's Pink Lemonade. You can answer that. I can put the East Rail Lucaria. Because it's right near here. GG, thank you, RG. I'll leave that, that's fine. You can add it later. Well, that boss definitely felt more like a boss for my level. I'll remove that. I'm pretty sure you guys said I can't explore like up top on this area, so I will remove that. All right. I feel like I've taken down a lot of the bosses around here. I still don't know how to knock down this thing, the walking building yet. There's this area, but I'm like... We've also got this, so there's the Grand Lift of Dectus, which I need to put one of these down. So we've got that area to explore. We've also got the Ravine Veiled Village. And there's Caelid. We could try the Avatar here. PL to do next. Yes, I'll get your opinion. I don't know if I'll agree with it, but if you're like, this would be a good place to go, I don't mind you saying so, Kieran. Also, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have a snack. You think Caelid? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bro was like, yes, Caelid. That's what I was thinking. I'll go back and I might try the Avatar because it's been a while since we actually went there, so I've also got this boss in the Minor Erdtree Catacombs, but this is just closer to the Erdtree Avatar. How do you get your energy bar? You got like the green bar? Is that what you mean? Like the stamina or like health? I haven't actually fought one of these guys on foot, but I'm like, do I want to? Yeah, we could do. No, jump, Emma. Fucking jump. Oh my god, that... I'm doing much better damage on this thing now. Oh, you're already doing that phase? Bullshit. What are you doing? Come around here. Why are you backing away? I'm not trying to cheese you. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I know that didn't mean to climb the tree. I like legit just climbed the tree. At least it's easy to avoid that attack. It's fine. This was unintentionally cheesy. I didn't even want to... You know what? Ooh, I got 10,000 for that. And we got a green burst crystal tier. Flame shrouding cracked tier. I should look at my my flask of wondrous physic, and I got a new talisman slot and I didn't put anything in there, so I should do that. The red bar. So to level up the red bar, you need to put stats into vigor. So on the left there, the attribute points, my vigor is currently at 30. So if you put it into that, that'll up your health. Your character does level up, yes. Well, we got a nice chunk of runes for that. That felt very cheesy. Look at that big pot. I want to go over there. Okay. We'll go rest. I don't know if I want to fight the boss in here. I think I want to go in with like no runes. Alright, let's look at this. So I've got that one on. We picked up one of them was green, I think. Restores half FP, steadily restores HP. Temporarily boost strength. Dexterity, intelligence. Okay, that one could be useful. Temporarily boost magic attacks. Fire attacks. Lightning. Holy. Charged attacks. I don't know, I'm still kind of like what I've got in at the moment. Like, restores half HP as well as the negates damage. So I think I'm cool with that. Talisman. We have a talisman slot available that I haven't put anything in yet. So we've got raises stamina recovery speed, shortened spellcasting time. And what else do we want to do? We could do raise maximum FP. Boost FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. Maximum stamina. Equipment load. Raises attributes but increases damage taken. Same for that. Raises faith. Magical damage negation. Fire damage negation. Lightning. Holy. Raises robustness. Raises focus. Raises vitality. I think I had this one on before. The potency of sorceries. That'd be good too. Critical hits restore HP. Huh. Not that I get a lot of critical hits. Sometimes. Raises attack power when HP is low. I might... Maybe this one, because it's also pretty light as well. A lot of the others put me into heavy load. You only get to use 2 at a time in that flask, yeah. I don't know if I can add more to it later, but at the moment I can only have 2. So just depends what you like want it to do, really. I get it to like protect me more and also give me some health, and that seems to be working well. I think I might put this one on. So we've got more FP, faster, shortened spell casting time, and my stamina recovery speed, which I like. Yeah, and it gives me a little, probably like an extra spell, but depending on the spell, it's almost an extra spell. Alright. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go, let's stop doing that. I'll come back to this boss, but probably once I have less runes. I think what I'll do is, I think Rotview Balcony is where you kind of start. Now, Gale Tunnel, I think that's where Alexander was, but he doesn't seem to be there anymore. We'll go here. Let's see how much damage we do on like the basic enemies now. Welcome in, is it Dekan? I appreciate your existence. I appreciate your existence. Thank you. I'm gonna go morning time. Even though the nighttime actually looks really pretty here. Yeah, we'll go morning. We'll go morning. It's nice and red. Alright, basic enemies, where are you? Also, I forget what this guy says. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon, Ancelia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Okay. Basic dudes, where are you? I'm pretty sure there's some of them just hanging around in here. Okay, that's better. That's better. Look at that. We can three hit these guys now. And I might let's try to get one of these crows. Oh, it does leave me reach. Okay. Maybe if we go over there. Shit. I think I explored like this kind of this first bit here. But not much else. I noped out of here pretty quickly. It even sounds so eerie. So it looks like this is like above. I was like, that looks like something. What the? Oh, you're one of these guys. I recognize these ones. Okay, all of them are going to be really annoying. Nice. I got him too. No. I went in the wrong way. These guys are pretty fast. Oh wow. Yeah. Look, there's these guys. There's so many of them. Let's do this. Let's do this. Look at them all just staring at me. I don't know how much I'm getting for them. Like 100-ish each. Oh, no, don't. I don't want hugs. I don't want hugs. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like Caelid might be a little tricky to gauge where I've been, but I'll try my best. It's weird, it's like sandy, but then you've got like this fungy looking stuff. Which is almost kind of like, I don't know, something out of the ocean as well. A weird combination. Ooh. Those are some big dogs. I was oohing at the carriage. We've probably got some treasure. Let's see how much damage we do on you. Okay. Look at you! Oh, okay, I was like, come on. Okay, we're doing decent damage. For like a big enemy like that. Look at this. Oh. That's like yellow. Unless it's red and the red's just blending in. Here we go. Ouch! Okay, you do a decent chunk of damage. Okay. Alright. I am curious about this thing, but I don't want it to run away from me. Well, oh flame. I am not going to be able to use that. That looks like a what are they called? Incantations. Ooh. Oh wait. I think I've already found this one. Yeah, he points down to that one. Already found you. Also, did you report what you learned to Blythe? I did not, actually. I should do that. Please remind me. I don't have to, but I just for dialogue, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't expect these guys to be difficult. Nope. There's a dude on a chair who died looking at the Erd tree. It's a pretty view to die looking at. Oh, he's really looking up, isn't he? Huh? I want to go and check out that pot. It's huge. It's huge. And I thought Alexander-sized ones were big. I feel like my ice attack would probably work well against these poppies. Yeah. I like literally almost one shot. Almost one shot. Oh, there's one of the crows in there. Okay, I haven't fought one of them yet. I want to see if I can get any treasure from that. Also, actually, Kieran, or anyone else, Pink Lemonade. My ice spear attack, it's technically not magic, so does that, will the attack power go up on that if I upgrade Dex or Int? Or like, does it not scale with any? I don't know. Like, I don't know what makes that more powerful. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I think it scales with Int. Yeah, okay. That bird looks really scary. I'm gonna go horseback. And just gauge how much damage I can do to it. Not a whole lot, not a whole lot. Fuck off. I was trying to cast the spell. Ouch. These things are creepy. Ouch, yeah. Well, that gives me a good shot. It like went to poke and its beak was like stuck in the ground. So that worked well for me, thank you. Generally, elemental weapon art scale with a stat that does that damage. Okay. I had a feeling that might be the case, but... What do we got? What do we got? A greatsword. Are there any items around here? It's funny because we've like obviously been to camps like this and we've, you know, gone and killed everyone. But this one is already, everyone's already been killed here and we need to kill what killed the camp. Oh wait, no I can't. I was like, wait, do I have to kill anything else? Runark. Explosive bolt. Oof. Yeah, look at that. That dog did not survive. Well, those dogs did not survive. Okay. There's some puppies around the side here. There's 2 of them though. Ouch, yeah. Ah, it knocked his friend over. They're creepy. They're creepy. Okay. Have a look over here. I think they were... Were they even, like, guarding an item? Oh. Hello. Random enemy. That was super random. What? What? Not in your clothes. That guy's trying to shoot me. You can't reach. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, well I think we've kind of explored this little area here. There's that puppy we haven't got yet. It's only 1 though, so that's good. I do want to like backtrack to like near where you start, but you're like looking down. Also, I've got 28,000 runes. These guys must be giving me a decent amount. I definitely feel like I'm at a decent level. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was it eating other dogs? I think it was eating other dogs. Do I see a sight of grays? I see a sight of grays. Very good. Alright. We won't rest though. Although... How much do I need? Just over 30k. So we could definitely go there soon. We could definitely, sorry, level up soon. It's down there, but I want to go. I think it was like here, over there. Yeah, we kind of want to let's hug this wall. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. I'm a little nervous fighting the birds though, so I kind of want to... Oh, he's got red eyes. That one's got red eyes. We could try and kill it. Okay, well it wasn't... It didn't seem to have any extra health. And I don't know, I don't think it gave me many more runes either. Okay. It's one of those things. I could definitely pop some runes and then level up though. I might do that. I wanna check this little set of ruins here, but there's birds and they make me nervous. So I think we will go level up first. Where is it? Where is it? Side of Grace, where are you? Wait, where is it? Is it further this way? I'm getting lost already. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We need like, was it 30,900? How much does a 5 give me? A 5 gives me 1,600. That might be enough. What was it? 30,900? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think 800 should be enough. I think 800 should be enough. Yes. What do I want to level up though? I mean, I keep saying it. We'll just get into 40. That's like our focus. Because int is really mostly what our damage is. Like even when I do melee, int is it. Int to 52, you know what? It's tempting. I'll get there. I'll get there. I don't know if I'm gonna like Comet though, you know. Okay, is this bird gonna see me? I press the wrong button sometimes. Hello. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you're chomping me. Okay. I'm pecking. Ouch. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Especially when you're on horseback. What have you done in Caelid so far? I killed the Erdtree Avatar. I haven't gone back to this Catacomb boss yet. And then I did it like I explored around here and I found this side of Grace. There was like a little camp here. I basically killed everything there. So yeah, made my way from there around there. And I think I thoroughly explored it. I think so. There's another bird. There's another bird. Oh shit, he's breaking everything! Okay. Ouch. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill you. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I thought that was gonna kill you too. Okay. Is that the last bird. Any spells or items in the camp? I think there was a rune arc. I don't know if there's anything else important. I don't remember. I think I got an incantation from somewhere. Okay, so let's just remove that. I'll have a little look up here. Okay. Aha! Some sarcophaguses. Oh, hello. Little sluggy things. Oh wow, I still do shit all damage. What about this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm out. Oh. I was not careful. You got the incantation? Yeah, okay. 1 glass shard. Oh, hello. 2, 3. I think that's all of them. I don't need to kill these other ones. I think this will just take me back to like where you kind of start Caelid. I think I already had a look up here and I don't see anything. I mean, there's slugs. But that's it. Anything here? No. I guess this is one way to get down below as well. Alright, let's have a look in the Forsaken Ruins. I think I saw a cave that goes... that you can enter from above when I was looking down. Spitting Stone 4! Ooh, I think I need like one more. Yeah. We need one more. Yeah, okay, I need to use one of them. I'll do it. Ideally, I'd want to be able to find every single one of them. Ooh. I can hear a thing. But I don't see it anywhere. I heard it around here. Hey. Cool. I was gonna say, it didn't look like a, blue or red one. Alright, let's, where is it, where is it, where is it? Over here. I think we have a couple, so let's do it. precious item ahead. Okay. Why do I feel like that door's gonna close behind me? Stay calm, in short, no danger. Are you sure? Okay, was it worth it? Sword of Centrina. Oh. It does have int. I think a lot of the weapons here are like int ones. I just want to see what it looks like. It's very short. It's a very short sword. I'm just used to my twin blade. I'm used to my twin blade, but I'm okay with picking that up. I'm alright with getting that. Did I see the passive effect? No, I didn't. Let me have a look. I should probably read the description of stuff too. You know, that's a good idea. Causes sleep buildup. Oh yeah. Silver sword carried by clerics of Centrina. Inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Centrina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl, others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. A unique skill, Mists of Slumber, releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. This mist inflicts the sleep ailment upon foes. Hey, that could be useful. That could be useful. Alright, I kind of wish there was like a side of grace there. For some reason, like the Caelid map just seems so like muddy and I can't really distinguish like the areas. Like you kind of can, but there's so many more like lines. I guess that if it's more like flat and no like sudden drops, it makes sense that that's the case, but I'm just like, it's gonna make it tricky exploring everywhere. Oh, there's a finger reader crone here. Okay. I think that was an item. This place is scary. This place is scary. There's a bunch of dudes down there. Bunch of crows around here. I'm gonna take a peek over here. I wonder if there's like a site of grace nearby. Ooh. There's like a little camp here. Let's maybe sneak up behind them. Oh, there's a cave. Hey. I don't expect these guys to be tough, but you know. If we can get a backstab in, we're gonna get a backstab in. Oh, wow, okay, you're... Oh my god. It was funny that he kind of like backed away after I did that. He's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there's some dudes down there. I'm like, what was that? You can see there's like something glowing there. There's a dog, but it's like white. Okay. There's a lot to look at. There's that over there as well, which I think must be this building. But let's go into the cave. Kaylee was your first grinding area. Okay. Yeah, I'd be getting a decent chunk of runes. Like, I definitely feel like I am at the right level. Oh, Gale Tunnel. We entered this from a different direction last time. I was expecting to not have to fight anyone when I entered here. Well, not right away anyway. I was hoping for a side of grace. Okay. I think if I drop down here, maybe we'll find one. Maybe we'll find one. I'd also love to find a smithing stone 4. Oh, I feel really nervous. There's a side of grace right there. Very good, very good. Because I'm pretty sure we entered this tunnel from a different direction and it was blocked off, and Alexander was like, we can't get through. I just want to be able to go back. Like, if I wanted to go back up to Caleb from where I was, we cannot go from this site of grace. Oh. Wait. Had I already been here? What rest site is this? Gale Tunnel? But I'm over here. I'm so confused why it's not showing up on the map. I don't know if I want to do this yet. I think we might leave this for next time, because I'm getting pretty hungry. This is the Gale Tunnel, but I entered up top and we like dropped down, like from Caelid. But I don't know why there's no, like, the site of grace isn't showing on the map for this one, so I don't know. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. But I think if I leave the game here and we like explore it, like, obviously the game will just open where I am. Yes, the Gale Tunnel for you, Kieran. I think I leveled up from 15 to 51. Wow. You would have been very underleveled starting there, Mojo. I actually haven't grinded anywhere yet. I've just like done my leveling up as I've been exploring the world, and it's worked well for me. Anyway, I don't need to really rest again. That's fine. I think we'll leave it here. I think we will leave it here. How long have I been playing for? 77.5 hours. Oof. Well, we made progress today. I think you're stuck until you find the exit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, like I'm happy to continue in there, but they just seem to like, they don't want you to leave from there, really. But if I wasn't ending now, I would continue through here. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I made progress. Yeah, you grind all, you always do that. I do it sometimes. In other games, like if I need to level up, I'll just like have a grinding spot. But I think the open world has made me do it less, personally. Let's go find somebody to send you all to. As for my next stream, I was gonna raid someone here, but I think they're ending and they might be raiding me. Because they posted my Twitch link in the channel, so I think we might be getting raided. We could stay on for longer, but I'm getting hungry. And I was gonna raid them, but we could send the raid on to someone else. If that happens. Stay on and do this cave. You want me to do the cave? We can do the cave. I was gonna end, but... I went into the channel to like raid them and I'm like, I see my link being posted, so I'm like, maybe they might be raiding me. Unless they think I'm ending too. I went to Margaret being level 51. Whoa. I don't know what level I was for Margaret. Maybe like 30? There it is. Jazz, welcome in. So I was... Fun story. I was going to finish and then I literally went onto your channel and was like gonna raid you. And then I saw you post my channel link in your stream on your chat and I was like, oh no, is Jazz gonna raid me? I was like, I think it might happen, but, and now my chat's like, yeah, just stay on, just keep playing, just do this area. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Jazz. Our raid message was, let us join your raid. Oh wait, was it? Wait, did you hear me talking about it? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow. You thought, yeah. I'll stay on for a little longer. Today's my like long stream day. I'm happy to stay on for a little bit. But thank you for the raid. I think it's funny that we both like thought of each other to raid. But welcome in, everyone. I found a new cave in Elden Ring, so I think we can do a little bit of exploring. If I'm getting tired and really hungry, I will finish, but thank you for bringing everyone over here. If you don't know who I am, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and I'm playing Elden Ring for the first time. I told her to make us your problem. That's fine. If I was gonna end and raid, then we could just do like, you know, a raid train kind of thing. But Elden Ring is so much fun, and I'm like, you know what? We could stay for a little bit longer. Also, yeah, what a surprise! Cool. That changed my plans a little bit, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh no, I have to play my Elden Ring. So we found this cave, and I was really confused because this side of Grace isn't showing on the map, and I think like I have no way to escape. Like I have to go through here. So we're here, we'll do it. Thankfully I don't need to make my dinner tonight. It'll be made for me, so when I finish stream I can just go eat. Oh, thank you for the snacks, Kieran.
It's okay.
Can we get this guy? Oh, I can one-shot those guys. Sweet. Snacks? Yeah. We got some shapes. We got some barbecue shapes. Oh, and Kieran gave me chopsticks, but I'm really bad at using chopsticks. Why is there one of those things here? Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Jazz, have you played Elden Ring at all? Do you plan on playing it? I'll hear little octopus. Oh, you're not dead. It's fine, we got it. Speeding Stone 4. Yes! This means I can upgrade my weapon. This means I can upgrade my weapon. You've never played a Souls game? They're so much fun. They're so much fun. Oh, there's like a medium-sized one. This is a really random place to find these land octopuses. I was like, that one looks bigger than normal, but I don't think it is. I think it's normal big size. Oh, nice. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I missed it. It's fine, we got it. You're gonna play Dark Souls 1 soon? That's exciting. I'd love to watch you play it. These games are a lot of fun. Like, they're not for everyone, but like, I hope you like it. I hope you do. Not a bad place to start. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 is a good place to start. I mean, I didn't start there, but having played them all, I'm like, yeah, I think it'd be good. Cross Naginata. Alright. Okay, that's everything in there. I'm familiar with very punishing games. You do like the Mario, like, what are they called, Nuzlocks and stuff, and I'm like, they look so difficult. Like, if you're used to something like that, especially like the repetitive ones, because sometimes you have to, you know, repeat areas in Souls games, you'll be I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Let's get these guys. Explosive stone clump. Alright, there's a bunch of materials here, which I think is gonna be very handy. I keep getting Smithing Stone 4s. This is gonna be great for upgrading my weapons. This is gonna be great for my weapons. Oh, fuck off. You bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. It's alright. No, it's fine. I have this amazing ice spear attack, and it is the best, honestly. I love it so much. I've always wanted to ask what eyebrow setting stuff do you use because I need it in my life. Okay. I use soap. I legitimately use like a bar of soap to do my eyebrows. No joke. No joke. So I learned this method from the makeup artist that's doing my wedding makeup, and she was like, oh, do you want me to like brush your eyebrows up? And I was like, sure. I never do it, but like, sure. And then I was like, well, how do you do this? She's like, just a bar of soap. Like, you get one of those like little brushes like for your eyebrows. So I just get some water, put some soap on it, and like brush them up, and then I get this like brushed eyebrow look, and I fill them in like a little bit. I put a little bit of like, just like a brown eyeshadow on it, but like, that's it. That's it. It's like, it's surprisingly easy. It might take a little bit to get used to like doing it, But once I got like a good tactic down, like I do it all the time now. Thank you. All right. Fudge, welcome back. You just woke up from a surprise nap. Did I miss the veggie chocolate? You did. I tried it and it's really tasty. I had it after my lunch and I was like, is Fudge here? I didn't see you anywhere, so I figured you weren't. Or you were lurking. But it's really nice. It's actually got like little almond flakes in it, which I didn't expect. But it's a really nice quality vegan white chocolate. Okay, so there's this dude with his two friends. I don't know if they're gonna see me. They probably will. That's fine. Oh, he's got glowing eyes. Oh, you're doing a fire attack? Okay. Can I reach you? There we go. You're almost done with Skyrim, but I'm so tired. It's annoying when sleep has to interrupt our gameplay, isn't it? It's annoying. Alright, well... Oh, there's a ladder here. Cool. We've got... Oh, there's that guy. That's annoying. Let's, we'll cast a spell on this other guy first, because we can get him from up here, I think? Oh yeah, oh, we one-shot him. I think that other guy is just gonna sit there. Wait. I swear he was sitting like there. And I... Okay, well there's no one else in here to get your attention, so... I don't know how I killed this guy. Did maybe my spell hit him? That was weird. That was very weird. Elder Totoro, welcome in. Late to the jazz ready because work is no worries. I hope you're doing well. Are you a fan of Totoro by any chance? Maybe. I'm a big fan of Studio Ghibli movies. Unless it means something else. I only know it from the movies. Yes! I love... So, House Moving Castle is like my favorite movie ever. But like, a lot of the other Studio Ghibli films are like a lot of my favorite movies. Totoro is adorable. House Moving Castle is your favorite movie and Totoro is your favorite character? Yay, we share the same favorite movie. House Moving Castle was the first one that I saw when I was like 14, I think. And I was like, oh my god, what is this movie? This is amazing. And then I got into the others. There's a couple that I haven't seen, but I've seen most of like the most well-known ones, I guess. Okay, well that looks like a boss. What is that? Checkpoint ahead. Is this the shortcut? Maybe where Alexander is? Spirited Away for you. I think Spirited Away was like the second one that I watched. I think so. But yeah, I love them. Hey, we are here. Okay, so we're nice and close. We're nice and close. I don't know if do I want to fight the boss with 10,000 runes? That's really not a lot, but it is a lot. Same for House Moving Castle. You love Kiki's Delivery Service? Yeah, that movie is really cute too. They're all so good. House Moving Castle was originally Welsh. I know it's based off a book, and I actually have, I think, the first two books, but I haven't read them yet. I have not read them yet. Alright, I don't know if I want to try this boss. Rear Gale Tunnel entrance. Yeah, so I don't think the other side of Grace... is one that I can go to, unless that was the one that I was at before. No, but it was around here. I don't know. I'm confused. Thank you for the follow. The books are pretty good. I've heard they're good. I've heard they're like a bit different, but I will have to read it one day. I still can't... I can't teleport out of here. I mean, I could probably just exit from here if I wanted to. Wait. I forget what direction I'm at. That's the exit. So we're near an exit, if I wanted to go. Do I want to try the boss now? That's the question. That's the question. There's definitely a few movies from Ghibli I did not enjoy, but I love most of them. Yeah, there's some that I was like, I don't know, I just wasn't, like, the biggest fan of. I think one that didn't really click with me was when Marnie was there. I don't know, I was like, Maybe I gotta watch it again. But I definitely have, like, my favorites, and then, like, the other ones that I'm like, they're good, but, like, not my favorite. And then there's some that I'm like, eh. I gotta get some dinner, but I'll be right. No worries, Jazz. Thank you again so much for the raid. Even if it was awkward, that's fine. We just both had great ideas, you know. And I don't mind playing more Elden Ring at all. I don't mind at all. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in, Feral Demon. What console do you play on? I play on Xbox. Okay, I'm nervous about my runes, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have my magic. We have my ice attack. We have my ice attack. I want to see what it is. You can kind of see the boss through, like, the bars. Is this our dragon? Oh, it's like a lizard. Oh wow, you really fucking caught me in the corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh wow, this stagger. This stagger! Magma worm. There we go. Got him. First try. Ooh, a dragon heart. Moon Veil. That looks like a katana of some kind. I wasn't doing much damage to start with, so I was like, I'm a little concerned, but then I was getting those staggers in. And that was good. Moon Veil. Okay. I don't know where that's gonna take me, but I don't think I need to take that. Unless it's gonna take me to, like, near outside. guess so. Also, he didn't give me that many runes. He didn't give me that many runes. Because I had like 10,000, although maybe he gave me 7,000. Okay. I'm at the Caelid end. There's no site of grace here though. That's a bit annoying. Like I wish there was one nearby. I mean, we could see if I can find one. Oh, come on. What do you need one for? So I can rest. And have one closer to exploring over here. Oh, I see one! It's right there! Alright, we'll make our way over there. Literally as I'm like, where's one? Hey, they're fighting it! Let's watch. Let's watch. Who's gonna win? Oh, I think the dog's gonna lose. Yeah, that dog really did not last, did it? Praise the grace. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I don't know if there was much up here that I kind of didn't... Because I came around like this way. I don't know if I want to have a look up here, but I feel like there might be something. So I still need to like explore like around here. Let's pop that there. If I ever pass an area that I like haven't properly explored, I try to note it down so I remember. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my stuff as well. I might be able to upgrade my my staff as well. Okay. We're gonna make our way to the site of grace. What's the time? It's almost 7:30 and I've been on for over 9 hours. So... Also, weapon to check out. The katana. I can have a look at it. Okay. Okay, we'll go here. That's what Elden Ring does to you, right? Like, I've been on for what? 9 hours and 20 minutes. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. But the time goes so quickly. Like, I just get sucked into this game and like time goes so fast and I'm like, what? It's already time to end stream? And also today's my day where I can stream like really long if I want to, so I try to get the most out of it when I can, because my other stream days playing this I have to finish earlier. What am I doing? What's this side of Grace? Got Fort Gale North. Yeah, so we've still got a lot to explore. We haven't really seen much of Caelid, have we? Weapon, you said. Check out the weapon. Was it that one I was talking about, Kieran? This one? The Moon Veil. Causes blood loss buildup. What's my strength? It's a 10. I need 2 more strength. But it is, by the looks of it, mostly an int dex weapon. I need a bit more strength, but not much, just 2 levels. Alright, let's go upgrade our weapons. I always forget about like the quick action to get back here. And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade both of them. This is going to be a great help for Caelid.
I took youth no matter it's lay out your arms.
I've got 14. Holy shit. I got plenty. When I was going through that cave, I was like, wow, we're getting so many of them. And I need smithing stone 5 for that one, which we can do as well. So we need 4 for that. I need 2 more, but I reckon I can go back to that cave and I can just like farm them there or just get 2 extras in there. But I can also upgrade this to level 13. And then I need 1 more. That's awesome. That was like an extra 2 levels for my twin blade and 1 level for my staff, but we're really close to more level ups. Love it. Alright, I'll have to go back into that cave, so... I might go to the Gale Tunnel. So next stream, I remember to go and just get some more. Because I think I'll be able to farm them then. Not that I need many, but I'll get a couple extra so then we can do some extra level ups. I like the sound of that. But where are we? Okay, I think we're near where the boss is, maybe? No. We're at that first one. Okay, maybe we've got to go... We'll go here. I think this might be a better place to find them. And I could even just do it now. I don't think it'll take long. That was where the boss was. Now if we just go through here. I don't know if the items on the walls like respawn. I feel like they do. Like this one. Well, this guy drops an item. Explosive stone. And that's cracked crystal. Yeah, PL, I guess if I'm wasting my time. Oh, he... There we go. These guys don't drop smithing stones. What if I go further in? Oh, fuck! No, he kicked me! He kicked me! Ew, you... Ouch. No one here does. Okay. Alright, well if that's the case, we'll go back here. I'll probably find more in Caelid. This was like a fun build to play. It is a lot of fun. It's actually my first time including magic in one of my first playthroughs. Like I've done a magic playthrough of Dark Souls 1, but that was like my second playthrough. But yeah, I'm basically doing Dex Int, but because of the whole Ash of War thing, my melee weapon scales with Int as well, and I'm really loving the Twin Blade. The Twin Blade's a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying the magic. It's cool. It's nice to have some ranged attacks. I think if I wasn't doing magic, I would still want like a bow or a crossbow or something, because I feel like in this game there's a lot of times where I do want to go with like a ranged attack. The ones you find on the cave walls are it, and they don't regenerate. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if the cave boys would like drop them, but that first guy that one of the first guys that I killed, which was like the kind of the not the knights but the other guys, they didn't. So yeah. Anyway, I think we'll leave it here. I've been on for a while. It's 7:30. I do want to go have some food, but I'm happy that I actually went through there. Glad I did it. Didn't take too long. Took down a boss. I need to add it to my list as well, actually. And upgraded my weapons, both of them. So that's good. That's good. I'm happy about that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It has been a very productive day. Who shall we raid? There's a couple of people. We've got a couple of different options. It's been a little while since I raided Erin. She's playing Persona 5 Royale, which I know nothing about. Nyx just started playing V Rising. Got someone playing Bioshock 2 Remastered, which I'd have to avoid because I want to play the Bioshock games, but I haven't played them before. It's lovely to meet you as well, Elder. Would you prefer to be called Elder or Totoro? Or just Elder Totoro? Have a good night, day, and take care, everyone. No worries, Mojo. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all those follows today, subs today, any bits today, anyone that chatted or if you lurked. I appreciate you all, and for those raids as well, thank you. That's fine, but most people call me Elder. Okay, cool. Cool. Decisions. Erin's only been on for like 2 hours, so we'll go say hi to Erin. She has a burb cam as well, which is adorable. But yeah, we'll say hello. Another Aussie streamer. Plays lots of variety. And the snacks. Thank you for the snacks, yes. I was lurking the whole time. I just want to say it was a soothing stream even with the battles. Oh, thank you, Sweet World. I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurks. I'm glad I could keep you company and that it was soothing even if it is stressful. But I honestly, sometimes playing these games is quite soothing at the same time. Between like the slightly stressful moments, it can be quite soothing. Yeah. All right, and also Erin's got her really adorable VTuber up at the moment. She alternates between using VTuber or webcam. But yeah, let's get that raid started. I would love it if you guys could join in with the raid. We do have some raid messages you can copy and paste. Yeah, hope the rest of your night is comfy. I think it will be. I'm just gonna chill out since I've been on for 9.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna chill out. I'll probably get a bit of a sleep in tomorrow, which will be nice. But yeah. Oh yes! We get to watch the new episode of Kenobi. Nice. We can watch that with dinner. Awesome. Perfect. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back on the weekend for continuing my first playthrough of Resident Evil Village. So I'm playing that on my Sunday. Might be Saturday for you guys, depending on where you are. It'll be Sunday in Australia. But then on my Monday, we'll be continuing Elden Ring and then my Wednesday next week as well. But yeah, I'm excited to see that. But yes, I'll be back on the weekend. I'd love to see you all then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, everyone. Stay cozy, and I'll see you again soon. All right, bye.